Everyone, welcome to Trails. We're going to go on the trail in the sky to get a boat meeting, I guess. What did we do last time? We did the side quests. Oh! We did like 4 different romantic interludes. And we played card games with a cat. I remember playing card games with a cat. Alright, we should be good on everything, right? Yeah, we've done all that. I've turned in all my quests, right?
Okay, let's see how you did. Yay! Your rank went up! Here's a gift from Her Highness. Thanks, everyone. Great job! See you later, Rean.
Hold on, I just got boots. Hold on, I just got boots. Hold on, how good are these boots? They're evasion boots! Oh my god! We can upgrade the boots! We can upgrade Yuna's boots! We're so awesome! Okay, I didn't turn them in. Like, it would auto turn in later. But we didn't, but now we have the boots, and so now Juna is even more powerful. An invitation to the Pantagruel, and from General Le Guin, no less. It seems Musse's been planning for this all along. Yeah, sounds like it's a bigger deal than I had imagined. We'll have to make sure we all stay on our toes. A3 already? We've been perfect all game. Sure, there's just one thing, Rean. Though I imagine you already know what I'm thinking. You mean about Musse, right? I am her instructor, after all. No matter how much she knows, she's still only 16. You have to keep an eye out for her. That goes without saying. I've charted the course for our destination. We can leave at any time, so just let me know when you want to depart. Big side quest act, which I'm fine with. It's like in Cold Steel 2, right? Act 2 is basically like, here, story beat, bunch of side content. Story beat, bunch of side content. But this time, all the side content's actually on the map. You know where it all is. You can find it with your eyes. You're not going around dinging around the east side of Heimdall wondering where the hell your random side quest is. You could just find it. It's like over the course of time, they can improve the video game. Alright, let's do this. Our designated meeting point is a buffer airspace above the borders of Erebonia, Calvert, and Liberl. I've already charted our course. Should we depart and rendezvous with the Pantagruel? Absolutely. Yeah, we're gone. We're gone, like gone gaga. Get it? Gone gaga. That's a place in Final Fantasy VII. Gone gaga. I don't know anything about it other than the fact that the name is funny, but that's beyond the point. Understood. I'll call everyone together then. I mean, you're basically going on 3 rescue missions as you fall into progressively more obvious traps. Got it. Thanks. Actually, isn't that what happens in Cold Steel 2 as well? Once Class 7 and the rest of the crew had each finished up their remaining affairs, the Merkaba then went to make its way towards the designated meeting point. I don't think the traps were as obvious in Cold Steel 2. Even Rean can't detect them. Yo, for real. Oh boy, wow. Did you know that the best way to get here was just follow the straight line to get here? Wow! Scene instructor. Yeah. And that's fine. Like, don't fix what ain't broke. Rean got his shot at the Cold Steel 1 and 2 formula. Now Yuna's doing those Cold Steel 1 and 2 formula. It's her time as the protagonist. Merkaba number 8. This is the Pantagruel speaking. Your ship is now permitted to dock. Please follow the beacon. Understood. Initiated automating boarding. We have automated boarding? Wow. We really are over three-way border, if only just barely. A non-intervention zone should span the entire surrounding area, supposedly. Not much chance for interference when you're straddling 3 entire countries, huh? Can we just take a brief, just like a hot second, and just appreciate the gathering of characters on screen at this exact moment? We have 3 dudes who are my respective least favorite party members in each game series. And then 2 of my favorites in 2 others. We do have Mark. We love Mark in this house. I just didn't like using him in the first half of the Cold Steels. You sent me a tremendous idea for BG3 thumbnails. Don't make me actually have to edit these. Don't... Nick, I've given up. It's too much effort. I'm gonna look at this idea. I'm gonna look at this idea and then I'm gonna get really upset. Oh my god, it is such a good idea. Are we nearing the end of Act 2? I sincerely hope so. Wait, Act 2 in Baldur's Gate 3 or this game? Because the answer to both questions is both. The answers to both questions is I sincerely hope so. But then we can't do these awesome thumbnails. I'll figure it out. Oh my god, look, it's Sarah. And Juna. Yep. Plus it's off the invasion route into the Republic. Thanks for a pretty effective blind spot. But did we really have to go all the way here just to find out what Mill Mirage is about? Yes to both. Look, hopefully this is the end of Act 2 of this game, and then we're going to go into the, the 40-hour finale or whatever. If Azure has taught me anything, it's that the finale can be as long as you want. Triple all the games combined. I'm terrified of this. They're here. Enter the front runners. What do you... Act 2 into finale? Look, we don't know. I don't know. Anything can happen in this. Literally anything is possible at this point. Or Azure final act? Oh, Azure, absolutely. 100%, not even close. I've actually really liked Act 2 of this game. All the other Cold Steel games? Yeah, because that's a completely different number. Sky has real reasonable finales. Azure was not reasonable. Azure was like 50% of the game. A certain country's latest model of airship. Sure, man, whatever. So it's a reasonable assumption. Yo, maybe there'll be a third act. We legitimately don't know. Okay, you know. Don't tell me. Who knows what will happen? Scout ships from the Pantagruel, and more from the northeast and south. The northeast and south? Could it be? That makes their origins clear, geographically speaking. But in that case, a ship coming from the east must be a new state-of-the-art military gunship from the Republic, courtesy of the Rean Company. Look, if I've learned, look. Azure's finale could have been a whole other game. They could have put They could have put Jures of an alley, and then they could have made trails into trees or whatever. And it could have been its own whole game. It would have been fine. Games can be shorter than 100 hours. Falcom Video Game Company. Oh, that's right. Complete with a higher carrying capacity and expanded cruising range. From Zero to Azure sounded better. From Zero to Azure plus trees. Trails plus trees. There you go. Look, we all know that the, like, pentultimate game of this series is apparently called Trails Before Shellfish. Nothing has to sound good. Which, for those of you playing the home game, Trails Before Shellfish is the current English localization for Kai no Kisekai. And if you don't tell people that, you're spreading misinformation. That's the only correct way to interpret that particular combination of words. So many people from so many different regions gathered together for one purpose. I should be really paying more attention and taking what's happening on screen more seriously, but I'm now Nick has reminded me of our insane Baldur's Gate 3 run. Muse, does this mean that all of these people are...
Indeed. Important figures from each one of our neighboring countries.
Sure.
The Kingdom of Liberal, the Principality of Remiferia, and even the Republic of Calvard. And if all goes to plan, we'll have a few special guests from the Bracer Guild and the SSS join us too.
Muse, you have members of the SSS. They're behind you. You need to focus. Oh god, is she developing the same problem Rean has, where she can't see people if they're on camera? Multiple games during development. Interesting. SSS still the same. Look, Lloyd Bannings is a hero of the national variety. Unfortunately, he's also a cop. Huh, been about a month, hasn't it? Alright, this is where you escaped from, right, Ash? Or it's someone really special, like Noelle? Noelle. My favorite member of the SSS. Wow, this ship is huge. Hey, that's the Bobcat too. Or the Bobcat II. I'm never quite sure if you're supposed to pronounce it like that. Altina, what do you think? You're an idiot. I know. It's just like Josette said.
So, you showed up after all.
Oh, which idiot is this? This is not answering my question. Oh, it's, Gaius 2. Brigadier General Bardius, you look well. Yeah, that guy.
As do you, Schwarzer. Despite everything
Okay,
General
I like
Le
that
Guin
one.
and Miss Clotilda tell me you've been through. Your Highness, Lady Angelica, it's a pleasure to have you back safely with us.
Hey, who are your guards? Is it Guard 1 and Guard 2, or are they named characters? Thank you, Brigadier General. We appreciate it. Who'd have thought we'd be meeting here on the Pantagruel at a time like this?
Agreed. Things have taken a real turn since Ordis's last provincial council.
Oh?
What happens here today could very well change the course of history.
Oh? Wow. The course of history? Thank you, Mark. Quite the assemblage, then. Indeed it is. In fact, some of our guests have already arrived. Yeah, we see the Bobcat. It's parked right there. Though many of them are simply here to observe. No, Josette's gonna be important. Look, all I want right now is Josette to for some godforsaken reason to become playable again, so that way she can be good at video games. It's Birdhouse Bobcat. Eee! other game with a robot girl who can talk you can't remember the name of, you're gonna have to be so much more specific. The blue Leah from Crosscode. No, it's what's his name? Movie actor guy. He plays random server dude in every movie. He's like he's the blonde Keanu Reeves. That guy, Owen Wilson. Yeah. Wow. Except I do a bad Owen Wilson impression. Also, I think blonde Keanu Reeves is actually, like, I just kind of was throwing it out as kind of a meme, but honestly, it kind of works, right? Because he plays like one character in every movie. Like, Keanu Reeves plays Keanu Reeves in every movie, right? Like, every movie he's in is the same dude. Like, we all know that whatever character he played as a teenager, oh god, what was the name of that movie? Mallrats? No, it wasn't Mallrats. Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. He grew up to become Neo. You know, after, you know, dying to Freddy long before that, but that's not the important part. And then Neo got tired of being cool digitally and became John Wick. He's the same dude. The Keanu Reeves cinematic universe is important. I mean, you could also look at it as, you know, the kid from Bill and Ted grew up to become John Wick because he played violent video games based on The Matrix. Did somebody kill his dog in The Matrix too? I don't know that he had a dog. We don't really get anything from Anderson's life other than that he was kind of lame. As long as he's sick at everything he plays. Yeah, exactly. We could suck so many Reeves metaverses. Look, one day he'll be in Trails, and then we'll have even more lore. So was Constantine before being Neo or between being Neo and John Wick? Oh god, I forgot he was in Constantine. Constantine is post John Wick. Constantine is post John Wick, because he's got the skills already. You have been already scared his future as Johnny in Cyberpunk. I really want to play Cyberpunk 2077. Hold on. This game's not happening for the next 5 minutes. I'm just look, if you're here for whatever's happening, just you can turn me off for a few minutes. I have to talk about Cyberpunk 2077, okay? So like 10 years ago, they did the first trailer for Cyberpunk 2077, and I was like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Please put this directly into my veins. Yes. And then they Fantasy Flight Games released Android Netrunner, the living card game, which is the best collectible card game ever made, by the way. There is, like, look, I know Magic is fun, and, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon are both insanely popular, but Android Netrunner is the best card game ever made. And I will stand on this hill forever. And so those two things, the Cyberpunk 2077 trailer and then that game coming out fairly close to each other, completely changed my brain. It's blatant solitaire erasure. Yeah. And then we heard nothing from CD Projekt Red about Cyberpunk 2077 for like 5 years, right? Like forever. Like, and then the game finally came out, like, what was it, like last year? 2 years ago? And it came out and it was awful. And I felt so sad. Because this, like, the trailer was amazing. Like, the trailer had this, you know, hot future lady being shot at because she had, like, cyber arms or something. I don't know. Nothing mattered. It was super cool. I loved every second of it. And the trailer was, like, 30 seconds long. So that was 30-second things I could love about that trailer. And then the game came out, and it was a buggy mess, and it was awful, and it sucked. But then they fixed it, and now it's good. And I haven't played it since they fixed it. And I need to do that. I need to purchase that game and then play it. And then that's going to be my whole personality for like a month. Anyway, we're playing Trails today. Though many of them are simply here to observe.
Follow me, everyone.
Okay, let's go, Mr. Bard. Let's go. Ugh. I need to turn my ads. Oh, I need to turn my ads down. I need to just allow... I need to just accept the fact that pre-rolls are gonna happen, and then just turn my ads down to, like, nothing. Ugh. 'Cause, like... ads suck. Like, I hate the fact that apparently my thing automatically adjusted it to 2 90-second breaks. Ads suck, and so does ad revenue. It's though, like, it sucks. It's awful. I hate it. Because I run it so there's no pre-rolls, so if someone just shows up, the pre-rolls are not there. But then like that's then, you know, we get interruptions for the people who are here. And I feel like I should just have like 1 minute every hour, and that's it. And then just allow pre-rolls and just not worry about it ever again. Like screw it, you know? Like I hate Twitch as a platform so much sometimes. 3-minute break every hour. I need to do that. Why can't AdBlock just work anymore? Because corporations have spent billions of dollars in research to prevent us from blocking their ads. Instead of just, you know, making good products that I would like to buy and see ads for. They don't make good ads anymore. You know? There's still... No, I endorse it. No, I fully endorse blocking ads on my channel. Like straight up, like, don't like let, you know, some idiot like me accidentally put ads onto your screen because I'm too lazy to go into my ads manager. It doesn't work with my layout. Yeah, like I could put it like over my head. Even if you run 10 minutes of ads every hour. One of these days, I'm gonna do a stream, okay? I'm gonna do like a monthly stream, and it's gonna be I'm gonna just crank the ads up to the max, and then everyone just watch ads and block them. We're just gonna crank it up to whatever the max is, and then everyone just learn how to do ad block as we vibe. Yeah, like I hate ads. Like I have a YouTube premium subscription because I want to have YouTube ad-free on my phone because I watch way too much YouTube on my phone. And now I have like... You should get YouTube Premium. Nick, message me later. Or actually, DM me now to remind me of this. Because I have a thing that I can give you. Tried an ad blocker before you realized you had Prime sub. Sort of worked, made the video stutter in weird ways. Oh, I love when the video stutters in weird ways. But no, I spend a lot of money every month to not see ads. And then Twitch is like, nah fam, watch ads. This is why I only watch 2 streamers. The 2 streamers that I am subscribed to. You just pay for Twitch Turbo. That's what one of my friends does. It's why I only learn. Okay, I'm sorry. First off, everyone should go watch Zach. All right, everyone here should be watching Zach. I should also be watching Zach, but I always lurk on Zach's stream because I am too lazy to remember to sub to him. And then I see a single ad, and then I'm like, my attention slips for that 1 second. I'm like, well, now the factory is growing. It sucks because my attention span is terrible. That's the other problem with ads. My attention span completely just disappears the second I have to mute a tab for an ad. But everyone should watch Zach. He's playing Yakuza 0. That's the 0th Yakuza game. Where does it go in the timeline? At the 0th spot. If you're trying to start the Yakuza series, it's the 0th game you need to play. It's like doing math homework, but with burly men, one of which may or may not be wearing a diaper. I'm not sure. I don't know a lot about the Yakuza series. Ads play on the side. Does it affect the stream? Yo, right? They used to have banner ads. They used to have little banner ads that just popped up at the bottom and it didn't interrupt your... I'm sorry, this is a terrible YouTube video. Here's just a Mahjong game. Oh, like Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 lets you go to the Golden Saucer and then there's Mahjong. And then when you're in the Golden Saucer, all you have to do is ever play Mahjong. That's all you need to do. And I sat there and I knew that my mother-in-law has been training me to play Final Fantasy 14 my entire life. I know, look. Shoutouts to anyone whose mother-in-law has taught them Mahjong. Full sprint off the writ till you get to Mahjong. Look, they shouldn't give me board games in a video game if they don't want me to do nothing but that board game. Okay? All right. My Final Fantasy 14 playthrough stopped because all I wanted to do was hang out in the Golden Saucer. You gotta go get to your flight, but it got delayed. See, you can hear me talk about Final Fantasy 14, which has a free trial that lets you play up to level 60. It includes 2 award-winning expansions, Heaven's Sword and Shadowbringers. I think. I don't know. Maybe. It has unlimited free playtime. Almost 2-hour delays. At that point, just go tomorrow. Just be like, nah, fam, get me on tomorrow's flight. I'm going home. What are they doing? They're like, oh, the Boeing Maxes keep falling apart. We tried to do something about it, so we just killed that one guy who was testifying against us. And that didn't seem to fix the planes at all. For those who aren't current on American news, Boeing, the airplane company, was having some dude testify against them in court as a whistleblower because their planes keep falling apart in the sky, and they killed him. And that's just the funniest thing that's happened. It's just an airplane company just deciding they're the mafia now, I guess. It's just a thing that happened like last week. It's barely news. You'd figure a corporation killing a guy would be more news. Right? You guys stuck at an airport overnight because the flight got delayed, you missed your connection because of it? Yo, I hate how flights work. I hate airplanes with a burning passion. 100 people instead of fixing our planes? Well, yeah, fixing the planes costs money. Killing a guy probably costs less money than fixing their planes. Let's be honest. Like, how much do you think you would need to do? Like, okay, this is getting into dangerous territory. Let's drop this conversation right here. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. Hi, YouTube. I'm gonna get banned forever. Give him the old Shadow Heart treatment. Just have Karlach chop her head off. Yeah, that sounds great. Karlach will do it for free. She just does it for the love of the sport. Please watch our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. It is very unhinged right now. Everyone's dead. We have Will and Karlach in our party, not because they're our favorites, though they are, but because they're the only two characters who are alive. I cannot stress enough how everyone else is... Asterion might be alive. Asterion could be alive. I don't know. We gave him to the vampire hunters. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be. Yeah, Gale was somewhere, apparently. I should really play this game. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is important things that are happening on stream. We're like 7 text boxes in. Can't go back to the wilderness now because he's basically dead. Yeah. All right. Wow. Incredible. Doesn't even begin to describe this place. Actually, haven't you and Instructor Rean been here before, Allie? It's a bit of a long story, but I shall not reveal the details of his misconduct during that occasion. First off, you're the one who dropped the ball that day. Second off, he got a fancy rock out of it. He attained an item. It had a little, Legend of Zelda item obtainment jingle and everything. The item he obtained was his new state of mind. It was the little rock that gave him the power of friendship. You saw it earlier in this game when everyone had to fill up the rock with their friendship juice. So then he could unmorb and look like this now. This is just a thing that's happened in this video game. I'm describing it literally and accurately. Friendship Juice Rock. I love this game. It's my favorite game. Rean. First off, he did walk in on her while she was asleep in her weird little outfit. Rean's a vampire now? God, please no. We just realized that everyone's not vampires. Semi-recently. Please don't put that evil upon us. Rean, what did you do? First off, it's not his fault. It was a misunderstanding. No, it wasn't. There are vampires in this series? Yes. There are at least 2. At least 1. We killed the other one. I think. I don't remember. I'll be 100%. I thought there were a lot more. But there's only 1. I'm not entirely convinced. You shouldn't be. It died in the book? Oh, it died in the book. I'm sure he didn't have impure intentions. He did. That was before he got the rock. That's the whole problem. His heart is too pure. As I've told you before, Rean, nobody likes a goody two-shoes. Eustace, are you telling me you are a Rean Schwarzer hater? This is why you're in the bin, alright? First off, everyone loves Rean Schwarzer and his boyfriend, Crow, who he owes a lot of money to. You got that right. See, Ash, this is why you're in the bin. For the same reason as Eustace. Eustace, you're getting the hair. Hi, Gandoof. How's it going? You guys just not. Thank you, Rean. We've known for a while of your unsociable ways. First off, you're the one who kissed him in that cave. Don't sass us today. Yeah, we already accepted the fact that you're completely clueless about people's feelings, Rean. Rean's got all the luck, though. Yeah. Hello, this is the... Behold the fields of hearts that Rean has, stolen. I don't know. I just entered the big boat. Yeah, we're in the big boat. All the bad luck, I'd say. We've had a romantic interlude with everyone on this camera, except for Duvalie. So far. Oh my god, look, it's 2B. Oh yeah, it's the cat! I was either reminded or discovered yesterday that Celine shares a voice actress with 2B. Kira Buckland is Celine and also Elise, apparently? Who's also in this scene, Nick. That one on the left with the dark hair, the non-blonde one, that's also 2B. This brings back memories. 2B cubed. He's also Laxia. What? What? Pardon? Rean carried me in his arms once. Alright, I forgot about that. Man, there was a lot going on that day. Yo, for real, Crow. DC Douglas plays Rufus and Valimar. God, he's... Alright, that tracks, actually. Rufus sounds like a robot. I doubt anyone there that day expected that sort of daring escape from you. Duvalie, first off, we one-shot you. Don't sass us. Wow, that must have been so cool. It was. It was like the coolest thing in that whole game to happen. Until... later. Rean, you hound. First off, he was busy. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Until 2 characters became playable? Yup. Guys like you and Lloyd are really something else. Leave some charm for the rest of us, will ya? Rean is so tired. Instructor Sarah, Toa, requesting permission to burst into tears. Permission denied. This just means everyone likes you, Rean. First off, why did you ask Toa? Okay, asking your wife is important. Remember, kids, ask your wife if you can burst into tears. She'll say yes. But, you know, it's important to let her know. ahead of time that you are going to be emotionally fragile. Especially if you're not on a regular basis. God. The intermission in Cold Steel 2 is probably still legitimately like one of my favorite things that's ever happened. In this whole series. I legitimately think that's one of the best things that's ever happened. Don't have to ask permission to burst into tears and flick my rosal fragility at everyone around me. Yo, for real. You know, you have the freedom to just do that right now in a public space. You're a lucky man, Rean.
Wow. It looks like the party's already started.
Which idiot is this one?
Kinda feels like this meeting was a long time coming, huh?
Alright, now which idiot is this one? There's two idiots. Oh, it's these idiots. Alright, cool. They're my favorite idiots. Why do only they get voices? Because they're the main characters.
Well, I'll be.
Took you guys long enough.
Oh, it's the main characters. It's all of them.
Long time no see, Tita.
All right, so Nick, and I know you haven't played Trials in the Sky, so this is Estelle, okay? Estelle's the best, okay? She hits people with the big stick. She's the strongest person in this room, and it's not close. All right? It is not acceptably close. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. That might not be accurate. Hold on. I have to do a scan of the room.
Have you grown a few reach? Or am I imagining things?
Hold on.
Have you grown a few reach? Or am I imagining things?
Reach? Reach? Nah. Reg. I have been pronouncing it that way for 9 games, and you're telling me it's Reach? Now, in the end of Act 2 of the 9th game, we are 900 hours into this series, and now you're telling me how it's pronounced? Yo, we're just gonna say it's Reggie now. Its body is ready. 1 inch of Reggie. Josh is stronger than her in his dreams. Which is where he fights her because he's scared. Hold on, who voices Josh though? I'm recognizing this voice, but from something I just watched and I don't know what it was.
Joshua. And...
Something I just watched has this man's voice in it. It is Johnny Young Bosch! Oh! It's Vash the Stampede and the Good Broly! Cause Broly was voiced by Johnny Young Bosch in the Super movie, which is the best Broly. It's just incredible. It's such a good movie. It would also be Ray Chase. Could you imagine Ray Chase just showing up randomly again? What are the odds?
Hello again, Tita. Remember our promise?
No one remembers that. That was hundreds of hours ago.
Ren!
And we are thousands of feet in the air.
Oh, you guys. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Sounds like Silverwolf. She might be.
Don't you get me started, too.
I'm gonna be 100%. This is adorable.
So melodramatic.
This is legitimately
Here I
my
thought you
Sky
two
the
would have
Third
grown out
party.
of this by now.
This is legit just my Sky the Third party right here. It's the best party. You have Ren for comically large DPS. You have Tita for comically large DPS. You have Josh for comically large DPS. And you have Estelle for comically large DPS. Why do anything but big comically large quantities of physical damage if everything dies when you hit it? It's not Silverwolf, damn.
You're one to talk. I can
would've
see you
been funny.
getting a little choked up yourself. Seems like you've been holding up pretty well, Agate.
We do the ritual of damage. Yeah.
As if there was any doubt. We're making progress, don't get me wrong. But there's still a lot left to take
Voice
care
voiced by
of.
Akechi from Persona 5. Hell yeah.
All
I
the
should make
more
these
reason to
shirts
stay on
available
top
on
of
the
our game
store.
from here on.
Again. Campanello's voiced by Zach Aguilar. Okay, no disrespect to Zach, because he does a great job. But, like, who the hell plays as Aether? Means the world to most fans of the series. I feel bad, because I've been memeing my way through this. Nick? Oh. You also picked Aether? What is wrong with everyone? Why would you play the dude when you could play as the cute girl? And then you're the cute girl. And then, because the game is written in such a way that they assume that you pick the male protag, all the other cute girls like her. I feel like this says more about me than anything. Anyway.
Oh, Sarah, you're here too.
Wait, how do you know Sarah?
Nice to see you again. It's been too long.
When did you meet?
Man, it sure has. What's it been, like 3 years since you were last here in the Empire?
Plays him since like week 1. Apparently Hydro Traveler's really decent. In a bar or something? Okay, that feels accurate.
Oh yeah. Let me introduce you to Fee.
This is Fee. She's the best.
Sup?
Fee? Like, the Fee? That petite powerhouse they keep talking about in all the guild branches?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? Don't, but interesting.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sylphie.
This is Fee. She kills
As
things.
you can see,
She kills them
We've
dead.
heard all about the work you've been doing.
Dendro Traveler's okay. Dendro's a really good support unit. Because they have a big Dendro applicator.
You
They
can
just
call
plop
me
it on the
Fee.
ground.
I've heard a thing or two about you guys too.
Now, granted, if you have Nahida, then you don't need to ever use Dendro Traveler. But if you don't have a good Dendro unit, she's like a top 3. Like, Dendro Traveler's like a top 3 Dendro unit. Like, granted, the gap between 3rd and 2nd is pretty large. Because it's all, limited 5-star characters. Baiju and Nahida, I guess. But yeah. Honestly, the Fontaine storyline for Genshin is like legit peak RPG. It's insane how good the Fontaine storyline is.
You know, from Agate and Sherazard.
Oh yeah? Trust them to embarrass us like that.
Yo, where is Sherazard?
Speaking of Shera, we still don't know where she is, do we?
Not a clue. We know she's still alive, at least.
You should finish Sumeru one of these days. Sumeru's pretty good
Contact us
too.
with that thing she's got.
I keep saying that Genshin would be so much better as like a series of like $60 standalone RPGs. Unfortunately, the story for Genshin Impact is duct taped to a gacha game. And that sucks. You gotta go? Yo, Nick, enjoy your flight. Be well, be safe. Add more interesting permanent combat challenges. They won't. If you want the interesting combat stuff from a Hoyo game, grab Star Rail. Star Rail is where they're putting like their difficult combat stuff. Like their interesting hard combat stuff. You know? And I think that gonna play Wuthering Waves when that comes out. Yeah. But like Genshin is their like casual, you know, people are just there for the vibes and the exploration. Like they're not gonna put like other than like the nonsense they're throwing into Abyss, they're not gonna put anything actually hard there. One of the decisions ever made. Wasn't sure if it's a good or bad one. Yeah. I mean, I deleted my FGO account. Do I regret that? Absolutely not. Like, my FGO account, that was a large investiture of time and money. Is it gone by now? Yep, it was officially deleted about a month after I put in the request. It was officially deleted about a month later. And like that felt so cathartic to be free of that like little bugbear. Because if I would have kept the account around, I would have always been like, I can just go back in. You realize that, which you don't play Genshin, and that's fine. I've always been into Genshin for like the exploration and the story. And I think that the combat, like, I never really thought the combat was that good. It's fine, but like, that's not why I'm there. I'm not there to, I never do Abyss. Like, I'm just there for like, you know, I'm gonna hop on multiplayer. Me and my friend, we're gonna just clear out some chests, do some, you know, world exploration, and then I'll, you know, sit down, do the main story. And I just really wish that it wasn't a gacha game and instead it was just like a series of RPGs like this, because I think it's a story that I think more people should play. Because my God, there's some good stuff there. Oh.
Right. It's only been about 2 weeks since we last heard from her.
Explore everything when the game's almost finished. Do everything with your max level party. Yeah, like I have a party of like, that's the other nice thing. Like I have a party of characters that I can just go around and like they'll complete anything in the game. There's nothing the game is going to throw at me that's too hard for my Ganyu to kill. My Ganyu is cracked. If Honkai 3rd wasn't a gacha, would I play it? Yeah, but I've just read the manga. The manga has given me all the Honkai 3rd stuff that I've cared about. Like, Hoyo would just be so much less rich, but also I'd play their games more if they just didn't make gacha games. If they just made RPGs and they put it in a box and I could put it on a shelf and I could put it on my PlayStation and then I could be like, yes, I will play this RPG. Just give me like 80-hour video games that I only have to pay once for, and I'm not sitting here like, oh, I should do some dailies. I need to roll for a character I like. No. Cease.
She left Heimdall altogether just after that, didn't she?
Yeah, I've got all the other Erebonian
But their
bracers
bottom
looking
line,
out for her,
oh yeah,
too.
they're you know, they're making money hand over fist. You know, they're making more money than really, you know, anyone should be making. But that's true for a lot of companies. More like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Honestly, God, I love Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Game's so good.
Tio!
Oh, good, it's Kia time.
Nice tackle, Kia. Lloyd, Ellie, I'm glad you guys managed to come.
I'm glad Ellie's here too. You know who's not here? Noelle.
Of course. We wouldn't miss this.
Oh, I can't help myself. Come here, you two.
Aww.
Ellie! I can't breathe.
Too bad. Breathing is optional. You are digital. We're just gonna hold here.
Oh, Tio, I'm so relieved to see you're okay.
Oh, yeah. But, like, I don't know. There's just so many games that I wish... Like, honestly, even FGO. Like, FGO had some really cool stuff going on. And if it were an anime, I would watch it. Until Lost Belt 7, because Lost Belt 7 is bad. Lost Belt 7 is so bad, it made other parts of the game retroactively worse. And that's impressive. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, global players, global server players. Like, you've been waiting for 2 years for this since the last update. And I'm so sorry about what this game is going to do to you. I feel so bad. There's nothing I can do. There are loads of Fate animes. Yeah, but they can make more. I'm not gonna move story forward while there's ads playing, by the way. I'm not gonna move story forward while there's ads playing. But like, I mean, okay, if the Blu-rays in America weren't stupidly expensive, I'd own more of it. You know, honestly. Hold on, can I adjust my ad thingy while I'm live? Can I reduce ads while I'm live? Yep, that's fine. Alright, I might have fixed it. I may or may not have fixed the ads. So they're not we're getting like a minute an hour. I'm tired of ads existing. 3 minutes per hour, that's the minimum to disable pre-rolls. I've just decided that, I know, it just sucks. It just sucks to be a streamer and be like, oh, every so often. Hold on, refresh. Okay. Hypothetically, we're only going to have 1 minute every hour now. Hypothetically, we're going to have 1 minute per hour. After this point. Alright, anyway. What was I doing? Video game!
Yona's been worried about you too, you know.
I got distracted.
Oh, you don't say. That's cool. But also, I could really use some air.
No, air is optional. You are thousands of feet in the sky. Trail in the sky, even.
Hoo-wee! The dynamic duo's getting bigger and bigger by the day. Good to see you, Randy. Right back at you, Lloyd.
What a cool group of dudes.
Now hold on a moment. You didn't think I'd just let that little comment of yours slide, did you?
Wait, is that what you were talking about?
Who's the dynamic duo? Me and Tio? I don't think we got any taller.
I was like...
No, not a... crap. Forget I said anything, alright?
Randy. Randy. Do I need to get the spritzer?
Shame on you, Randy. There are children here.
Yes. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. 5. 6. There are 6 on screen. Maybe upwards of 7. I don't know. Yuna, why are you here? Yuna, you're not part of the
We didn't
crew.
forget about you, Yuna. Kia's been telling us about all you've been up to.
Yuna, guess what? You're not part of the crew.
We heard you helped set Tio free. I'm so proud of you. Well, that was more Class 7 as a whole. It was just part of our mission. As someone who's always looked up to the SSS, it's so great seeing all of you back together again.
What do you mean?
You know who else is in
You're one of
Crossbell?
us too, Yuna.
You know who else was in Crossbell? Friggin' Esmelda. Is she part of the crew?
Mm-hmm. You're a lot closer to the SSS than you give yourself credit for.
We're gonna have a quick a quick costume change as she switches into her Lloyd Banning's outfit in 5 seconds.
That's right. You carry on the spirit of Crossbell in a way all your own.
I think we're all aware of how much you look
What
up
about
to the
Gantz?
SSS. But you know what? It goes both ways. We're just as proud of you too, Yuna.
Yo, I
Every
love
one of us.
Gantz. Does everyone remember Gantz? Not the anime, the dude. There is an anime named Gantz, which is why I remember the dude. It's a good anime. It's not a good anime, I lied. It's fine. It's a fine anime.
Thank you.
Oh,
Well, at the
come
very
over to you.
least, you've gotten a
Absolutely.
bit more tame since the first day you bucked into the branch campus.
Come on, Randy! Let me have my moment!
No moments for you. It's a very gory anime. Yeah.
Oh, right! Elisa! Over here!
Hello, Ellie. How are you? I'm so glad you guys finally got the chance to reunite.
Yeah, someone was like, "Oh, Eric, this anime is really good. You're gonna really like it." And I watched like the first 2 episodes, and it's like, wow, that's some viscera.
Thank you, Elisa.
I don't think I ever finished it. I might have gotten to season 2, maybe.
Allow me to congratulate you on your reunion as
I
well.
don't remember.
Aw, thanks.
I suppose I'd better introduce myself for those of you who don't know me.
Yeah, like Lloyd. Lloyd, hey, what's up? It's your boy, Rean Schwarzer. You remember that guy who sicked a robot on you because he lost the fist fight? That's me!
My name is Rean Schwarzer, graduate of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Ellie, Estelle, Joshua, it's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. Elisa's told me quite a bit about you already. Perhaps a bit too much, actually.
Yeah, Alyssa, do you wanna elaborate?
Ellie?
We definitely know you by now, after all the stories we've heard. From Tita's letters and Ren, even Olivier and Toval.
Oh, those 2 dudes are dead.
I see. It's no surprise you knew His Highness, but I wasn't aware you knew Toval too.
All the bracers know each other. There's only like 20 of them.
Yep. We met back on our first trip in Arabonia. He helped us out a bunch. It's good to meet you, Rean. This has definitely been a long time coming.
About 900 hours along, yeah.
Don't worry. You can loosen up around us. We're the same age, more or less, right?
Got it. I think I'll take you up on that.
Read the Trails of Sky bonus manga to find out. Yeah!
Looking forward to working with you guys.
Yeah,
Wait, which
for
one?
sure.
As are we.
This is, that scene right there is wild.
Oh,
Ring of Judgment? Ah, that one. Is that the Love one?
It's been a while, Lloyd.
That's the one
How have you been?
read. Hey, buddy, how are you doing? No, the other one? Oh, I haven't read that one. How's it going? You been in that Geo front lately?
Busy, to say the least. It's been crazy this past year and a half.
Oh yeah, you were trapped in a cage or something? How'd that go?
I really owe you for your help during Operation Birdcage.
Yeah, totally. Totally wasn't the problem.
I'm sure I'll get the chance to return the favor, though. I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot more of each other.
Yo, could you imagine if I was allowed to have Lloyd and Juna on the same squad?
From here on, Rean, we fight on the same side. As equals.
Neat.
Instructor Rean?
Honestly, I'm not sure I even deserve to shake your hand.
You did get packed up the other day.
I'm sure you've
2
heard
years ago.
about what I've done. The mistake I made.
And that one time you lost in a fistfight and sicked a robot on him instead.
Rean.
And of course he heard about that! You were there! Oh, you mean in the egg. You mean in the egg. Okay, now I get it.
It's my fault that the curse spread throughout not only the Empire, but Crossbell too. It's the same with North Ambria and Jirai as well. Even this awful war with Calvard.
I don't think you actually caused that one. That's definitely your dad.
I have no idea how I can even begin to apologize.
Rean, Lloyd, punch him.
No, Rean. That's wrong.
Punch him with your words.
It's my duty as a detective to look beyond what's on the surface.
Beyond the physical.
You want to know what I see? I see that this was all a setup from the very start. Nothing you could have done would have possibly changed the outcome.
Sorry, I recently watched the Christopher Nolan Batman trilogy again, and I forgot how much that movie affects me.
I see a man who, despite it all, never fell to despair. A man who continues to push back, even at this very moment. Not just for Crossbell, or even Erebonia, but for the world itself and all who reside in it.
Something foundation. I'll figure it out later.
Within you lies the strength of countless allies, helping you move forward through whatever may come.
It's true. I have way too many people with glasses. Lloyd.
I'd like the SSS to be a part of that, Rean. To be one of those allies there by your side.
Lloyd, I actually have really bad news. You're going to need those glasses. You have all been infected.
Empire,
this is highly
Crossbell,
contagious disease.
Where we're from doesn't matter anymore. Now we're fighting for the world itself. Together.
Lloyd.
Like, y'all probably should have had a pamphlet.
This guy, I swear.
Robbie Damon. Lloyd's VA is great.
Now I understand why you look up to him the way you do.
Yep. Told you he was great.
Oh, Kurt's over in the corner feeling jealous.
Wow. How am I supposed to follow up a speech like that?
You don't. I love how Duvalie's still here.
I'll gladly take your words to heart. It's good to have you with us, Lloyd.
Duvalie's just in the corner like, sup? It's like, I remember that dude. Again, and I cannot stress this enough, this is a woman who spent her Christmas Eve into Christmas running between Baharahard to get packed up by Rean and the crew, to Crossbell to get packed up by Lloyd and the crew, back to Erebonia to get packed up by Rean and the crew. She has been beat up by every single person in this room.
I'll be honest with you, our situation is looking grim, and it's only going to get worse from here. But that's never stopped us before. With you on board, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
I'll count Josh in that crew. Yo, hold on, wait a second! The man said barrier. The man said it! Rean, You're my favorite. It's okay, Rean. You can do that. Scarred physically, and then like 20 minutes later, she's like, wait, I have a teleport. And then she teleports away. Duvalie literally runs cross country 3 times just to get beat up by teenagers in multiple locations.
That goes for us, too. We Laburlians got your back.
I see you've saved me the trouble of rounding you up.
Which idiot is off screen right now? It's Aurelia. Do we have another special guest? Can we have an even more special guest? My God, hello.
Principal Le Guin.
Right on time. Is everything ready?
Is she?
General Aurelia Le Guin, commander of the Viceland Army.
Oh, most likely. Oh, absolutely.
Wow. I can tell this lady's a serious badass.
Estelle is no longer the strongest person in the room.
That's an understatement. She's one of the greatest swordmasters of our generation.
Maybe.
Bracers of Liberl, Special Support Section. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Aurelia Le Guin. Well met, all of you. I'd love to chat with each of you individually, of course, but time is of the essence. I suspect our other guests are anxious to get things underway.
Do we have other guests? Are they cool? How cool are they? Oh, this is like a whole group. Hey, I know you two idiots.
What?
I knew it.
Well, if it isn't the special
Aurelia
support
is the
section,
voice director.
I do believe
Nice.
it's been around 2 years since our paths last crossed.
Who's this guy?
Though it would seem Arios is not with you this time around.
A pleasure to see you again, your lordship.
Our apologies. Arios had some pressing matters to attend to.
Yeah, it's his daughter's birthday. Why are you asking him to be on a boat on his daughter's birthday?
Though he did make sure to send his regards.
Is that so? I suppose
Dude
I
needs a nap.
expected as much. A man in his position seldom has any time to spare. Princess Elphin, I bring you my greetings and condolences both. We received news of Emperor Eugen's condition, as well as the tragedy that befell Prince Olivert. I can only imagine the pain this must put you through. You have my deepest sympathies.
And you have my sincerest appreciation, your lordship.
Are
I must
we gonna
admit,
get a name for this
I
idiot?
didn't expect to be able to meet with you so soon.
Nor did I. A silver lining in the dark cloud that brought us here. Lady Mildine, allow me to thank you once again for the invitation.
The gratitude is ours, your lordship. It's an honor to receive you.
A lot of people are really grumpy that this dude exists.
Ha ha! This is quite an extraordinary crowd we have here.
That's Rockford, Rockport, Rockstone. Calvard's president.
Correct me if I'm wrong, SSS, but it was 2 years
I know
ago
that
we
one.
last met as well, was it not?
Yes, back at the trade conference.
Mega Man. You idiot! In the original game, he was called Rock Dude.
It's good to see you again, sir.
That's why you shoot lemons, because everyone knows that rocks shoot lemons. Rocksmith, there we go. I literally have never remembered this man's name a single time.
Princess Elphin, Lady Mildine, I don't believe I've ever formally had the pleasure.
Hold on. Can we say that this man has had a hell of a glow up between console generations? Mega Man from Smash Bros? Oh yeah, my favorite.
Though I suppose in a way we aren't entirely unfamiliar with each other.
On one hand, I would have loved if there was any Falcom RPG representation in Smash Brothers Ultimate. On the other hand, because then I could say, oh my god, it's Estelle from Smash Bros. And that would have been very funny. Please look forward to that during my Fire Emblem playthroughs. Okay? Please look forward to that, because it's going to be hilarious. To me. I don't care if it's hilarious to anyone else. It's just for me. But then also, Remember his mustache? Yo, who's gonna forget that mustache?
I had the privilege of meeting your brother.
Look at that mustache.
During the conference.
Oh, yes, he mentioned you before. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance.
That mustache, that bow tie? I could pull that off.
Knowing you're here helps put into perspective the true scale of Operation Meal Mirage.
I'm sorry, meal? There's 2 L's. That E is not affecting that I. I hate
It's an
this
honor
episode.
to have you.
This is the
We
worst.
do appreciate you taking the time to come.
Every word I thought I knew how to pronounce is wrong.
After all, I'm sure you, of all people, have been particularly busy of late, President Rocksmith.
All right, who didn't know who this was?
What?
Half of them. All right, Rean, sure, whatever. You're an idiot. Juna, absolutely, don't know that. Altina, this is your job. How do you not know this? Altina, you're the one person I'm surprised is surprised.
No way.
So that's how this is gonna go.
I don't even know how to react.
There's no way. Exactly. Look, again, Rean and Juna, sure, they've got like 2, 3 total brain cells to share between the 2 of them, okay? Ash and Kurt, Ash isn't a slacker, but like, he doesn't put the effort in. Kurt, whatever, he doesn't read the newspaper. Altina should literally know who this is.
How silly of us. I didn't realize we had neglected to make our introductions.
Rocksmith is a sword, therefore Kurt doesn't care. See, that makes sense.
In that case, allow me to go first.
Yeah, hold on. Who are you? You're new. You're Albert von Bartholomew.
I am Albert von Bartholomeus, Grand Prince of the Principality of Remeferia.
Yo, we haven't seen you since Xenogears. What are you doing here? How'd you get your eye back? You lost your tan. Wait, I'm thinking of a different guy. Never mind. It's a different guy. No, I remember who he is. He was in the West Zemurian Trade Conference. He had a side quest in the hospital. It was a good time. And I made the exact same jokes then. You could literally go look at the scene where he's introduced in my Azure playthrough, and I made the exact same sequence of jokes. This is a man. I love this guy being on screen.
It's a pleasure to meet you, students and alumni of Thor's Military Academy.
Did not expect him to look like this in 3D. Ermagerd. It's Sam! Samwise Rocksmith.
And I'm Samuel Rocksmith,
Taller than a
President of the Republic of Calvard. I'm sure I'm the last person you would expect to see here.
No, actually, this makes way more sense.
Prince Albert is one thing, but President Rocksmith?
No, this is tracking. Hold on, my brain is expanding in real time. I think I figured it out. I think I figured out the line.
Indeed. And in person, no less. What's the President of Calvard doing here? We're on the verge of war.
Yeah, we're technically in Calvard. Yeah, see? Yeah, we get it. Yeah, you get it.
That is exactly why I chose to attend, Machius Regnitz.
Why do you know Mark's name? Why are you using his full government name, too? I guess Mark's in the government.
Ah, and you must be the acting Duke Alberea. And, you're Fee Clausel, correct?
I'm sorry, why Fee specifically? Hold on, okay, Mark, sure, whatever, you know government officials. Duke Alberea? Sure, you know Duke Alberea. Why Fee specifically? Where is she in this group shot?
Let me guess.
She's all the way over there.
She told you.
Oh, this idiot. All right. Who are you?
As I suspected, you work for Calvard's Central Intelligence Department.
Of course you suspected that, Altina. I actually really like her. I don't... Kalia. Kayla? Sure. Lucy Sealand!
That's right. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, as well as a member of the Special Force Hercules. Thanks for your help before, by the way.
I'm Lucy Sayland, private secretary to the Grand Prince.
I know that name.
For those of you we met before, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Lucy, yo, I love Lucy. You know, she's got a husband, her friend Ethel. Doe, how long has it been since you've thought of Lucy's friend Ethel? They ran a business together. Best design for non-party member? No, she's not even the best design on this screen, Zach. What is wrong with you? Look at Kayla. Look at her. Perceive. 3 weeks ago when I fought Ethel. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about her. I wonder if I made I Love Lucy jokes then too. Look, I have been extremely consistent about my love of short brown-haired women in this series. We got Noelle, we got Toa. On the screen, we have Kayla. I don't think we had one in Sky. Who was my Sky waifu? I don't know if I had one. That's a good question. Partial long blonde hair. Yo, Zach, and that's why. All right, you know what, Zach? No, I believe, I get it. Look, I understand. Honestly, she's phenomenal character design, like all around. If it wasn't Chloe, I'm just wrong. I don't know that I waifu'd Chloe though. That's the trick. I think I'd have to legitimately go back and look at the Sky's characters. You've not been consistent watching the stream. No, it's fine. I'm explaining. So that way everyone knows exactly where I stand. Was it oh, it was Julia. Yeah, it was Julia. I'm sorry. I forgot she existed. To be fair, so did this series.
Now I understand. You were investigating Erebonia's internal affairs to prepare for today's meeting.
Wait, back up a sec. If the heads of Remiferia and Calvert are here, then...
Oh, is this happening the same day as the second West Zemurian Trade Conference? My brain thinks it might be.
There's only one more big nation we're missing.
Audible gasp,
It would
Piano
seem they've
Man.
arrived.
Oh,
They made it.
oh no.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
LeBurl has just as much at stake
Agate,
in
they
this
are
as
not,
anyone else,
in fact,
after all.
shitting you. Why are you here? I'm alright. Now
It's the Princess of
Estelle is no
LeBurl.
longer the
And
strongest
beside her-
person in the room.
Man,
Absolutely
today's just
guaranteed.
full of surprises, isn't it?
Sorry for the delay. I have to say,
Oh, no.
this is the most luxurious ship I've ever seen.
Thank you once again for inviting us.
Who's the strongest person in the room now? The one holding Cassius's leash. This is a real problem as opposed to our previous fake ones.
My name is Claudia von Auslies. I will be participating on behalf of Queen Alicia II of LeBurl. Delighted to make your acquaintance, everyone.
Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of LeBurl.
Oh, his English
Unfortunately,
is so cool.
we don't really have time for pleasantries. How about we get straight down to business?
Oh my god, I'm so glad they're here. This is way better than the West Zamuria Trade Conference. They just got a bunch of chumps over there. We got all the freaking cool people over here. Kyle Herbert? Neat. We have to look up a whole... This is actually insane. This boat is nuts. This is the boat where everything happens. Where do you think you're going? You ain't leaving the boat. Got adult. He's adult Gohan? Said happy? It's fair. Look, Cassius being here is a problem. Okay? I'm happy to see him because we haven't seen him in 3D yet. But him being here presents a logistical nightmare for the rest of this game. Because first off, if Cassius is here and he sticks around, we no longer have narrative tension. Secondly, he's gonna kill Steel whatever the final boss is. This dude's just we're gonna be struggling against whatever nonsense that Osborn's gonna try throwing at us, and he's just gonna walk up and hit it with a stick. That's what he's gonna do. Okay? Nothing matters at this point. Oh, half of all present persons are new in old Class 7. Look, Cold Steel's cast. It's not Cold Steel's fault the cast is stupidly large. Better than the intermission from CS2? No, nothing tops that. Well, I gotta say, this part of the game is putting out some good stuff. This feels more like a summit than an informal meeting of concerned parties. Yeah, but Eustace and Angelica must have known this was coming, right? Oh, we're in ads. I'm sorry. This should be the last ad. But like, yeah, so like, this is insane. This should be the last ad for a long time. While I've got a second. Yeah, like, concerned parties. Yeah, look, we're just getting together, having some tea, taking a nap, resting on our laurels, but not resting on our Lauras. She's there. She is not for resting on. Okay, Rean is allowed to rest on her, but no one else. Fee is also allowed to rest on her. But then no one else. Okay, yeah, alright. Ad breaks have been fixed. That was a 1-minute ad break, and now the next one's in an hour. We did it. Oh, yeah, but Eustace and Angelica must have known this was coming, right? Yes, Musei planned to include representatives from powers outside Erebonia right from the beginning. Though we had no idea who exactly would be invited or in attendance. Turns out Operation Meal Mirage has many influential backers. The Lieutenant General of Liberal's among them. Yeah! Rean, what's it like not even being the best at what you do in the room? Mr. 8 Leaves himself over here like, Cassius Bright. Oh God, why do we have to talk about him? We've summoned him. The tactical genius who stopped the Empire's invasion during the 100 Days War. After the war, he left the army and worked as a bracer for a while. He and my father were good friends. I think I remember something involving around 4 years ago? Right, when multiple Erebonian branches of the guild were blown up. Oh yeah, he did that. Still is by virtue of Cassius nerfing himself with the big stick, true. When the anomaly started in Liberal, he rejoined the army. And now he's having a friendly chit-chat with the president of Calvard, whose country's about to get invaded by Erebonia. That Musei's an excellent matchmaker. She even reached out to Remiferia. Wow! Remiferia's in a similar situation as Liberal right now. The Empire's pressuring both of them to allow the army safe passage through. Neither are particularly willing to do so, but they fear retaliation should they decline. Refusal could be construed as siding with Calvard. Small nations can't afford to be assertive against the overwhelming power of the belligerent Erebonia. Thanks, Duvalie. Excellent input. Erebonia raises danger to absolute maximum. Yeah, if they're like, keep this man so far away, do not let him in. Tell him the country is closed. What do you mean closed? The country's closed, sir. You can't come in, but that person just went in. It's closed to not him. Who was that guy? I don't know. Anton? Sure, whatever. Anton, you can go through. But Cassius, no, the country's closed. He was supposed to be here. That man's from Liberl. He grew up in my town. No. Different guy. He's from here. You can't come in. No one is allowed to come in. He rode that dragon. He was surfing. He was surfer posing on that dragon. That man mugged for the camera so hard, and I've never been more mad at a person. Estella and Josh falling to their deaths after a heroic sacrifice. And Cassius bright, I'm surfing on my best friend's back. The dragon. Have you met him? He's a cool dude. God. Cassius bright. Oh, lying down and still. God, I love Anton. Anton's such a good character. Yeah, that'll probably be the main topic of discussion today, I think. While those nations can't openly oppose the Empire, we, along with bracers and the special support, and the special support selection, are more free to take action. This is a good opportunity to speak with the other parties involved. Not just Liberl and Crossbell, but Remeferia and even Calvard too. Indeed, there's no better time for us to exchange information. It is also the ideal time to speak one's mind freely. After discussions have concluded, I'd like to speak with the Grand Prince and the President myself. You've got guts, I'll give you that. I wouldn't mind exchanging a few words with them either. And I'd like to talk with Ellie if there's time. Him and Crown Princess Claudia too. I want to go talk to Chloe. Seriously? Well, I guess this is your best shot in getting close to her. By the way, Ash, don't you and Josh go way back? Look, that ain't confirmed, and I don't really remember him. Still, you two might want to talk and clear things up. Ash is like, everyone's like, Ash, aren't you a main character? And he's like, no. Cassius ran into Dudley while he was trying to drive in Liberl. Yeah, he heard some dude kept blowing up eggs over in the mountain pass with his car, and he's like, I wonder what's going on over here. Cassius just picked up the car, carried him all the way over to Bose. No, it was between Bose and Ruhr. Ruan? Hold on, what's the name of the town? The fishing town? With the bridge? Ruan? Ruhr's the town that's basically the exact same name in Erebonia. Dang. Yeah, Ruan. So yeah, because the mountain range that has all the exploding eggs that Dudley blew his car up on is in between Bose and Ruan. So yeah, Cassius picked up the car, drove it over there. They fixed it there, and then he drove down to Zeiss. Realized he couldn't get to Gransol through Zeiss, and he had to back up, go all the way back around through Roland. I love Dudley's bizarre adventure. Yeah, that's what this thing's all about, isn't it? Man, I don't remember what Crow's voice sounds like. I don't remember what Crow's voice sounds like because he hasn't had a voiced cutscene in a really long time. So I'm just kind of guessing. Him and Ash basically have the same voice now. It's gonna be a dinner after the main talks. We can talk about more personal stuff then. The principal invited us here, so there's no point in acting like wallflowers. Yes, let's make the most of it. Hold on, I desperately need Angelica to start hitting on Chloe. I should go around and talk to the attendees myself. Definitely want to check in with those from Liberl and Crossbell. Might as well talk to the representatives from Calvert and Remiferia too while I'm at it. Yay. Main story once I see the required sub-events. What are those? Oh my god. I want to go to Pantagruel 1. Wait, what's going on up there? Hold up. Whoa, Nelly. Hold on, what's going on in here? I'm still curious about the meeting, but I guess I'll just have to wait for the results. Well, fine. It is time for talking. And when I say time for talking, I mean I have to do the talking. I'm gonna need more beverage. There you are, Rean. Steadily working your way through the crowd, chatting everyone up. Are you gonna talk to Kayla too? That's okay. Special Second Lieutenant Kayla. She's my favorite. Yes, you may speak to me at any time without reservation, Ashen Chevalier. I'm grateful for your help the other day. Yo! You could get to here without doing her quest. Her quest was, even if it was required, they're only semi-required. You could not do her quest. I wonder what happens. I had a feeling you guessed who I was right at the start. I had my suspicions. Seems I interrupted your conversation. What was it about? We were just touching upon recent internal affairs in Calvard. Not sure what you might have heard about the situation there. The ruling party lost to the opposition in the recent elections. Once President Rocksmith's term ends, he'll be forced to step down. Yeah, I read about it in the Imperial Chronicle. Another thing you can just not do. That's a drastic change. I wonder if the game assumes you've read the news. That's actually a really good question. Does the game know whether or not you read the newspaper? Because Rean brings it up periodically. The country is already in a crisis, but there's also been acts of terrorism carried out by the anti-immigration faction. I see. Immigration is a very divisive issue in the Republic. The game assumes? Yeah, maybe. With each passing day, it's becoming more apparent how weak our country is. I expect our leaders to announce a new course of action after today's discussion. Yeah, I would assume so. It might only be like a line or two, but... Or they just don't have that part of the conversation. Thank you. I have a handle on Calvard's situation now. Despite her young age, Kayla is remarkably sharp. Oh, hello. By the way, it's so good to see you again, Kayla. How's Killica been doing? Killica! Well, as well as ever. She's one iron lady. Oh, yeah? You make it sound as though a long time's passed since you were last in Calvard. Killica, that Killica. Is she who I think she is? Yeah, it's that lady. You picked up on her name, huh? She's a practitioner of Taito. She's the one who taught me. I thought so. Kayla, have you also been trained in the Taito style? No, although I do admire Eastern martial arts and swordsmanship. Pursuing those arts requires serious dedication and investment of one's time. I admire you for having reached intermediate level in 8 leaves 1 blade style, Rean. Thanks. Gotta restart the VODs, time to time travel. Enjoy traveling through time at the speed of normal time. But in the past. Sounds as though things are pretty chaotic over in the Republic. Yeah, I knew there was some dissension there, but I had no idea it was on this level. Just have to wait and see what decision the conference members come to. Alright, thank you, Toa. You're the best. What do you got going on, buddy? Welcome, welcome! I am the butler, in service of the Le Guin family. See, I could have voiced him differently. See, he could have gone, you know, hold on, there's a different butler somewhere. Please don't hesitate to let me know if you need anything. We have that guy. Alright, we have a random maid lady. Hello. It's a great pleasure to have guests from the highly esteemed Thor's Military Academy. Hope We find your stay with us relaxing and your room satisfactory. Thank you. Oh, who's on here? Oh my god, this is like everyone, and everyone is in this room. Holy crap. I never dreamed I'd be in the presence of the President Calvard and the Grand Prince of Remiferia. Crown Princess Claudia and Lieutenant General Cassius are here too. Man, this place is crammed top to bottom with bigwigs. Me, on the other hand, I'm just some schmuck with an airship. What am I doing here mingling with them? You're not just some schmuck with an airship. You have the airship, and the hat, and the gun. What's the problem? You're great at mingling. This is the best room. Besides, you've been helping out Lloyd and Rean a bunch. No reason for you not to be here. By the way, thanks for helping me and Agate cross the border into the Empire. Look, I'm sure they've put aside their differences over the last several years. Ooh, things would have been way harder without you. Tita, I told you that was no big deal. Saved my bacon too in Heimdall. Seems like Kapua Delivery Service is always there to help when we're in a pinch. Your services are a lifeline for the guild too. Everyone's very thankful to have you guys around. You don't work for Jaegers, and you stay away from shady business. That counts in your favor too. Look, it's a business and we do what we have to in order to turn a profit. Ooh, she's blushing. Oh no, Estelle is being smug. I forgot it's so good. Ooh. Guys, stop it. You really like teasing her, huh? Don't worry, it's friendly teasing. Leaves, as well as the branch campus, used to be within the Kapua Barony. The members of Kapua Delivery Service used to be sky bandits, but they seem like decent people. Rean, they have more! Hi, it's me, Rean Schwarzer. I'm here to mingle. And I'm single. Glances askance at several people. Hey, Rean. You're quite the social butterfly today. Just making sure I get to talk to everyone. Cassius is next on my list. Makes sense, since you both studied with Master Kafai after all. If I'm being honest, I'm not really sure why he and Chloe agreed to come all the way here. I don't know what to think about this Duchess Cayenne. The whole meeting is giving me some bad vibes. Uh-oh. Yusa's not a bad person, I promise. I can only imagine she must have been planning this for a while. She tries not to show it, but the situation in the Empire is probably bothering her a lot. You noticed too, didn't you, instructor? Yeah, I did. From what I've heard, Juna saw right through her when they met back up.
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point.
Yuna's like...
There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
I remember that. Man, cool stuff happened in the Rock. Her mask fell for a second then. She's only 16 too, even younger than Fee. Heard this and that about the Cayenne family. The Duke before the last was widely believed to be just and wise noble. When he died in an accident, his younger brother inherited the title, but all he cared about was his personal interests. Oh yeah, Jeff Spicy Man. That guy sucked. That dude was the worst. He's not actively bad. You say he's a person. Yeah, basically. Yusei's foolish uncle even stirred up the Civil War, and their family was about to be stripped of their title and privilege. Yet here we are, with Musei as the mastermind behind a plan to save the world. She's got more guts than anyone on this ship. I disagree. I'm pretty sure you can fit a lot of guts in Agate. Baldur's Gate 3 has affected the way I think about a lot of things. I think I can empathize with her more after hearing that. Yeah, me too. Hi, Ren. Why are we zooming in over here? Judging from what I've heard, it's no surprise she understands. No telling how these... Oh, okay. Talks will go until they're over and done with. But regardless of what major events are set in motion, we must not forget about the individuals that will be swept up. Musei is one of those individuals, so do me a favor and stay by her side. Doubt you need me to tell you that, though. You really are amazing. Huh? Ah, ha ha! One! You really just say what you think without beating around the bush, huh? See why Tita compares you to the sun. You're bright and you dispel any shadows of doubt in others. Thanks for the advice. That was my intention all along, but I needed the kick to get around it. Ha ha! 2! Glad to help. Good luck! Oh my god, I'm just so excited that she's on screen again. I missed her. Thanks. Oh my god! Oh, Estelle, there's something I've been dying to know. You and Josh are together, right? But oh god damn it. How far exactly have you guys gone? Huh? That's so out of the blue. Don't try to wiggle out of it now. I'm burning with curiosity too. You barely know each other! You wouldn't have tried to dodge the question unless... Whoa. Why are you all bugging me about it? Ugh. Can't tell you when Rean's right there. What if he hears? It's like you're talking about something personal. I don't want to be a third wheel. You're like the 6th wheel here. You're like wheel number 6 in this group. Isn't it cute how Estelle gets all flustered? Yeah, makes me want to just jump right in and ask her for more details. Instructor Sarah, Fee, please show her some mercy. Oh, dang it, I am trying to get Josette's opinion. What's up, Estelle? Still no progress? Need some cheering up? Didn't say that, it's just, hey, knock it off with those leading questions. Probably shouldn't be listening into this. No, we shouldn't be. Tita, your input. It's been 2 years and all. Try to tone it down a bit if possible. Thank you, Tita. Excellent. What's going on, Agate? Hey, Kurt and Ash. Good to see you again. Happy to have your instructor back? Yes, very much so. It was only possible thanks to everyone's help. Agate was pretty impressive with that sword of his. Really see where he got the name Heavy Blade. Where'd he get the idea for that stupid thing anyway? Probably some blonde guy. Thick, thin little noodly arms. But really, really big. This part of the arm. Like big shoulders, really big hands, thin little noodle in between. Those two weren't bad either. Might have came in taking a couple swings, but I was just one of many taking part in Operation Bust Rean out. Same goes for me and Kia. Maybe our timing was lucky, but credit goes to everyone equally. Josh, Ash, don't the two of you have something important to talk about? Ren. She's right, don't put it off. Everything's going to pot right now. There's no guarantee you'll be able to see each other again. Rean can host a tea party. Nothing bad will happen at this one either. Cassius is nearby. Nothing bad is allowed to happen for the next, hour. Yeah, you should sort things out now. There's no denying that Raquel has become home to you, Ash. I'm sure there's some value in learning about the place that led you there. Hamel is just a small village, no more than a few dozen inhabitants. As a result, there were very few children living there. Loe was the oldest at 16, my sister Karen was 15, and I was 6. There was another boy too, he was 3 years old. He was too young to play with us much, but ever since he was a baby, we looked after him. Looking forward to playing with him when he was a little older. It's almost like a little brother to me. Oh my god. I'm glad that Ash is just as annoyed as I am about this. Thank you, Ash. And those peaceful days abruptly ended. A group of Jaeger dropouts posing as the Royal Army opened fire on the villagers. I watched on as Jan and Amelia were shot. There was blood everywhere. Their son fell to the ground, blood all over his clothes. We fled. We ran and ran, too afraid to look back. Survival was the only thing on our minds. That boy didn't die, though. He'd merely fainted from shock. We had no idea. Eventually, we made it out of the village. Loe stayed behind to distract our pursuers, told me and Karen to keep running. We got ambushed by another group of Jaeger dropouts. For more information, play Trails in the Sky. Or don't. You're really getting most of the important story beats here. Josh. That's truly heart-wrenching. Heard it before, but he gets me every time. That's what happened 14 years ago. At least that's how I remember it. The boy who left behind might have a different perspective on the events of that day. He may have hated us for escaping without him, and I can't blame him. He was 3. The bullet you fired at Emperor Eugen should have been for me. No, Josh! Josh! Alright, Ren. It was a shock when I heard about what happened in Heimdall. I realized the burden that boy from Hamel had to live with. Even though I felt immense guilt that we hadn't checked it to see if he was alive, that we hadn't taken him with us, there was another feeling too. Overwhelming joy. Can't say how happy it made me when I found out he'd survived. Josh. Thanks for being patient and listening to this long story of mine. It wasn't that long, actually. It was like a minute. 2 minutes. What the hell happened to your hair? Your hair fell off. Did anyone else see that? Hold on. Wait a minute. How'd you do that? Don't know why you'd bother telling me when it's got nothing to do with me, but it wasn't entirely boring. I managed to stay awake until the end. Ash is so annoyed his wig fell off. That is permanent marker. Ash. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Ash. Hamel tragedy took place around the same time I was first taken to Ymir. Yeah, honestly, it's not bad. I'm only annoyed because it's Ash. Really. Glad Ash was able to hear Josh's story. Oh, his hair's back! He was shocked from hearing the truth. Oh, I didn't notice you were there, instructor. Hey, Rean. Dude, eavesdrop much? Ha ha! 3. Sorry about that. The same event Josh was talking about pretty much changed the course of my life too, so at least it's a little relevant to me. Why so defensive, Ash? I thought you said Josh's story had nothing to do with you. She's got you there. Whatever, screw all that old drama. Got plenty of new drama we could talk about instead. For example, what's going on with you and Russell, huh? The hell are you talking about? And before you answer, Ash, remember, we are thousands of feet in the air. Huh? Why don't you share with the rest of the class? Ren, it's not like that. Damn, you can't even see what's right in front of your face, old man. You don't know what's going on. It's obvious to anyone with half a brain. Who are you calling old, you little brat? I'm only 28. Oh, you young person. Oh, would you like a candy? Would you like a little bit of candy? Actually, I would like a little bit of candy. Hold on. I have a candy. It's right here. I have a big Kit Kat. I'm gonna get into it. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Now I can get into the Kit Kat. Ow. Oh, that's a good Kit Kat. It's fresh. It's like a fresh Kit Kat. Ow. That's what we're talking about. Why are we even talking about this? Cheetah, you stay in your own conversation where you're harassing Estelle about her sex life. Okay? The men over here are talking about Agate's lack of one. It's a very Ash way to change the topic. Yeah, he used to be such a crybaby. Glad the Adios kept him safe. No, not just her. It's thanks to a number of kind-hearted people. Yeah, thanks for sharing that story with us, Josh. Of course, thank you as well, Rean, for all you've done for him. Neat. It's been more lively than usual around here. I'm glad to see Ash is enjoying himself again. Yeah, seems like Agate's getting the short end of the stick, though. Hey, Ren, what do you got going on? Finally getting to tell Ash about all this is really taking a load off my shoulders. Thanks for giving me the chance, Ren. No problem. You two are a lot alike, actually. You're both a little clumsy when it comes to your feelings. Ha ha! 4. I can't deny that. Cut the crap, man. Why the hell would you even say something like that? What, I'm just curious. Seriously, though. If you don't make a move, some other guy will sweep Tita off her feet before you know it. Again, that... Ash, walk away. Slowly. You are thousands of feet in the air. Oh, alright, well, that was a fun room. Ooh, who's in here? Oh my god, it's... Everyone. It's Grace. You know, like how the talk bubbles change out colors after you talk to someone once? Yeah. Well, I sure am. I have big news back. It's not automatic. It's not automatic. I have to trigger it manually. I'll get it later. It's on the to-do list, but there's a few things in the overlay now. Can we have it again? No. Otherwise it loses its potential. Well, I sure am lucky getting invited on board the Pantagruel to carry out exclusive interviews. So many interesting people, all in one place. Ellie, Tio, Elisa, even Emma of the Hexen clan. Didn't get a chance the other day in Crossbell, so let me say this now. This has got to be fate. Adios must have guided me here to interview you all. What do you say? Maybe later if it doesn't take too long? Ha ha! 5. Sorry, but I'd prefer if you kept me out of the papers. Ever the keen journalist, Grace. You should be aware of this, but you probably won't be allowed to publish anything about this meeting in the foreseeable future. What about the freedom of press? Just kidding. I understand that being invited to this top-secret get-together is a great privilege, and I won't be able to write about it for a while. But once international relations become somewhat normalized, maybe I'll get the green light to publish a special report on this. After all, my duty as a journalist is to observe and document important events. That's definitely an important role. That's a sensible approach to take. I would take everything she says with a grain of salt. You're hoping the materials you collect here will help you win the Pulitzer Prize, aren't you? Anyway, there's no harm in it, is there? I missed my chance last year and the year before. Leave the gate. Now they're hitting hard and fast. It's true. That's Grace, a journalist working in Crossbell. Whatever her reasons, she must have impressed the right people to be allowed here. Well, yeah, she's part of the crew. Aha, the man of the hour. Rean Schwarzer, would you agree to an interview? I'm not at liberty to talk about a lot of things. He's also an idiot, so he doesn't really know a lot of things. Grace, you're putting him on the spot. She's a very single-minded about interviewing people. But she's a nice person. Boo, you're no help at all, Tio. Rean, you look just like Grace, walking around and sniffing out info. Well, it's not like I'm not curious about the meeting. By the way, I'm surprised that Vita didn't show up. Me too. She left the barrier and vanished somewhere. It worries me a little. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious, huh? You're nervous she's plotting something? Don't mean to sound ungrateful, but she's helped us numerous times, but Vita's known to pursue pretty questionable goals. I think we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty, right? Thanks, Rean. Only the same could be said of my mother. And your father. Wow, Alyssa, now that I'm thinking about it, your family kind of sucks. It's like the opposite of Rean's family, who's completely normal. And nothing bad has happened because of their actions. Ever. Nothing bad has ever happened because of Rean's family members. One random student almost got scammed in St. Estrella because of his sister. That's beyond the point. That was a side quest. We fixed that. Chairman Irina? Well, she's raised a wonderful daughter. There's no way she could be a bad person. She's a bad person, Rean. Aw, thanks. That was nice of you. I'm not going to be nice. Do I sense a scoop? Why is the Ashen Chevalier so sweet to you? Are you perhaps in a relationship? God, Elisa wishes. She wishes that so hard. Grace, control yourself. Oh my god. No, Ellie's doing the thing that she does. I'm so happy. Okay, this is great. Sorry. You can tell her off any number of times. She goes back to her MO right away. Tio, your input. I'm sorry for all the trouble Grace caused you, Rean. Rest assured, I'll be scolding her later. That's alright, really. She wasn't that bad. Not sure if anything Grace did deserves Ellie's death stare. Seriously though, I'll have to officially interview you one day. Not just because I personally find you interesting. How the young hero faces the war. Yep, now that's something I'd love to publish once we get through all this. Ha ha! 6! I'll consider it. Emma, please, Emma, get us out of here. Emma, you know how to teleport, right? Emma, please get us out of here. Grace is really something, huh? I wish I had that much drive. In a way, she reminds me of Vivi. Vivi, got it. They're very different people, of course, but they have the same kind of assertiveness, let's say. It's a little bit more pronounced with Grace, though. Could that be the part of what it takes to be a journalist? Or maybe that pushiness is what drew them to journalism to begin with. Alright, thank you, Emma. You have not teleported us out of here. Oh my god, it's my favorite people! And a cop! You've bulked up since I last saw you, Lloyd. You haven't grown taller as much as got wider in the shoulders. Life on the run's better than hitting the gym. I had to get my outfits retailored. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Is that why you're no longer wearing the yellow turtleneck? Wait a second. Are we getting actual lore reasons for why Lloyd switched from a yellow turtleneck to this red t-shirt? Because he's gotten swole? Oh, I didn't notice. How did you get your outfits retailered while you were on the run? Oh, that's easy. Imelda. Or Ismelda. I'm sorry. That's the easy answer to that question. He paid out the nose for it, but she got it done. You see him every day, so the difference isn't as obvious. He looks more like his brother now, doesn't he? I've only seen him in pictures, but yeah, I'd say so too. Wait, Yuna, did you know Guy Bannings? Don't think she has an S in her name? Oh, okay, that's fair. Oh, Imelda's. The S was at the end of the store name. Okay, I'd buy that. Yeah, like, look, the super shady old lady that constantly helps out the SSS, of course she has a tailoring service somewhere in her back pocket. That lady's into everything. Internet technology, real estate, antiques, strange cuisines, or fine cuisines. I'm pretty sure she owned a restaurant at some point. She has a working relationship with Harold. She can tailor a suit. Really overpowered accessories at a reasonable price. Even. He's like, I really need, and so like he definitely had to buy a new t-shirt. But like, you know that he got that coat tailored. That is his only coat. Only 96,000 Mira? That's such a deal. Now if only I had his height too. Oh my god, yeah, Yuna's almost as tall as you are. And Yuna's tiny. Is it Guy Bannings you are referring to? He was once a high-ranking officer at the Crossbelted Police Department, but died in the line of duty 5 years ago. Yeah, we used to live nearby. I only know him from visions of the past I've seen here and there. Kia, does Yuna know your shtick? He was super tall, and he seemed like a really reliable guy. He even dropped the last barrier in Azure. Yeah, I feel like such a good kid compared to him. There's no use in wishing I was more like my brother. I've got to play the cards I've been dealt. It's me you got, not him. Yeah, I know. We went through a whole lot to get to that point, too. I'm determined as can be to end this and work towards independence for Crossbell. Me too. I paid attention to who said barrier for the last time. He dropped the 81st barrier. In Trails to Azure. Oh, I can't wait for something that I've got cooking. I can't wait to show y'all something I've been cooking for a hot minute. It's gonna be a very funny time. Spoken like a true leader. It is no wonder you were able to shake myself and Instructor Rean off during our encounter 2 years ago. You even had him have to pull out Valimar. He had to get a whole robot to try to beat you up, and he still screwed it up. Hey, Instructor Rean, you remember that time that you screwed up beating up Lloyd Bannings with a giant robot? Yes, I remember, Altina. Please stop bringing it up. I will never stop bringing it up, Instructor. I demand 1 candy. Is it a video of every instance of the word barrier in Trails up to this point? Kind of. Well, he's been through a lot. In fact, I might have had it easier than him. It's news to me that he had a brother, though. His brother sounds like an amazing person, too. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much character data to upload. Instructor Rean, I was telling him about that time. You remember that time where me and you were hanging out together? And Lloyd beat you up. Yes, I know. I was listening, Altina. Give me candy now. And I will stop bringing it up for 5 minutes. Aren't you busy playing nice with everyone? Well, we've got to make the most of this opportunity. I love how every single group we walk up to... Your mom brought you croissant? Croissant! And now you can eat the croissant. Croissant. That actually sounds really good. Lloyd, there's a lot for us to catch up on. Yeah, man. You can catch up on these hands. Ha ha! 6? I'd love to get a drink or two with you if we had the time, but 7? But, sweet, I'm coming too. Randy wasn't paying attention, but then he heard the word drinking, and he's like, wait, I'm in. How about we go to a place I know when this thing lands? I know, it's got some pretty nice... Randy. Oh, I didn't realize how much I missed these guys. I missed them so much. I'm so happy right now. You've no idea how good the Crossbow game, like how much the cast of the Crossbow games mean to me. Like how much they've affected me as a person. All right. Ha 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 ha! That's just like Randy. He's getting yelled at. I don't understand why. Actually, that reminds me. Horatio Mao's busy elsewhere right now. You remember that lady that beat me up? Yeah, there's a bunch of different factions at play here, both within and outside Erebonia. The other members of the SSS and our close allies are all busy dealing with them. Like Noel, Chief Sergei, Dudley mentioned, and Arios? We were just talking about that guy. That's right, Fran and Wazzy help us out sometimes too. Yo, Wazzy's been... Everyone, see, look at all the characters we like who aren't here. They could have been. I'm just saying. Sonya and Muriel have been keeping their heads down, though. Can't do too much considering their position. Oh. They're members of the same Crossbell Guardian force that was absorbed by the Imperial Army. Aren't they? Both very capable officers. Randy, aren't you dating Muriel? No. Why does everyone assume that? Because you are. I'm not gonna lie, I like coming up with random asides for Altina. That's been very fun. Yeah, but they have the same objective we do, but different obligations. Not unrelated to the contents of today's meeting. Okay, I'm starting to get a clearer picture. Can't help but get an idea of the master plan. Looking at all the people Musei and General LeGuin invited here. Well, Rean, I'm impressed. You ever think about becoming a detective? Oh, there is that one time I stole someone's wallet. What? What? She didn't need it. Her butler found her money or something later, and then we gave someone else their wallet back. So really, that's like a zero sum right there. Thought it could match up to the pros. It's true. Lloyd had much more difficult questioning than you'd have had. Okay, can someone tell me what's going on? Same here. Only thing I know for sure is that these two gotta stop showing off already. First off, it's not showing off. Lloyd is just acting superior because he is. I believe you're just projecting, Instructor Randy. Ha ha! 8. You could do the same if you tried, Randy. Hey, I'm not sure I like what you're saying, Keto. Rean chatted with Lloyd's group for a while. Oh my god. Finally. Ravange! You know, I don't think I'll ever run out of things to chat with you about. If I could bring up just one more thing. I heard from Juna you play a bit of Vantage Masters. Play against Kia from time to time, so if you're ever raring for a match, you let me know. Oh yeah, you're on. But we'll have to make sure things don't get too out of hand. You're telling me. Alright, Rean, you get one shot. One opportunity. Do not miss your chance to blow. Alright. It is time for Revange. Alright, hold on. I need to grab a drink. We're gonna get another speaking properly. Oh my back. Oh my back. Oh. I need to have this doctor look at my back again. Oh, oh no!
Here's to a good, clean match.
Oh no! Oh, this is a real problem as opposed to my previous fake one. Alright. This is fine. The beast is, very bad for us. This is going to not go well. That's probably legit the strongest one in the game. This is probably legitimately the strongest Master card in the whole game. Alright, what do you do? 2 damage to a row? Sure. Do I just get this off the field? Oh my god. Yeah, well, that thing can't really do anything. I can't heal. I can't overheal, I think. So we're just gonna end the turn and see what he does. I could have gotten 2 damage on that thing for free. I wasn't thinking. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, good, thank God he's stupid. I'm super tempted to just throw this up front. Okay. All right. I was really scared, but I don't think his deck's doing much of anything. Okay, that's a bit of a problem, but that's acceptable. His deck's not really doing much. Oh my. That's acceptable. Ooh, nice. We're just gonna pile on the damage. And we'll just plop that out there, because what is he going to do about it? Nothing. Because none of his monsters can do anything. Like, this guy can, but, like, who cares? Oh, he's going to kill my penguin. That's fine. Okay, that's a problem, but it... Oh, God, it has haste. Oh, dear Lord, it has haste. Okay, we're still fine.
Dang, you're good at this.
All right, we did it. We defeated Lloyd Bannings in card-based content. Finally, Rean got the win. Rean's like, I am the best. Crystal and didn't use it. Yo, it was that good, honestly. Yeah. Yuna, how are you enjoying the party? It's so fun to be back here with so many of our friends. Yeah, it sure is. I wish Rishia were here so we could properly apologize to her and Lloyd about how we first met. That'll just have to wait till next time. Ha ha! 9? It's been a while since I got involved in something like this. Let's go drinking sometime, just as guys. It'll have to be some other time though. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Alright, are we all good? Are we all Gucci? Are we all gang? Super. Goodbye! Room of all my favorite people and also a couple other people I don't care about. You're Zach's favorite. You're not the person I talk to. This coffee is excellent. Yeah, and the biscuits are great. Now I want a snack again. I have a snack. I have my candy right here. They're Remiferia specialties. I'm glad they're to your liking. Afternoon coffee and biscuits. What a wonderful custom. Yeah, I really liked Rishia. She wasn't my favorite. But like, I really liked her. Wintergreen lifesavers, that's... Ballistics, you're gonna have to elaborate on this. You're like just sitting there like, just crunching them. Just like, gum, 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 gum. Like that, like you're not like snacking on them like popcorn, you're just, right? Right? I believe in you. My wife does that. Hold on. I need to talk to them. Alright, so you know like the lifesaver candies, right? They come in a huge bag. If you go to like Sam's or whatever, you get a massive bag of lifesavers. Dining room table, slowly we're working way through them for the past few weeks. Yeah, we got a massive bag of them. And I'm like, I'm gonna pop them in my mouth, and it sits there for a while, and I'm like, oh, my breath is minty fresh now. And then my wife literally grabs like 3 of them, unwraps each of them, pops in her mouth, and I just hear this god awful. I'm like, what's wrong with you? I could get used to this. Why isn't Mark here? He's the coffee guy. Ha ha, 10. So true. I was worried that you'd be pretty unapproachable since you're the Grand Prince's secretary. Oh, we definitely missed one, I feel. Hold on, I got it. Aha, I have a button for it. I was surprised you learned that you're not much older than us, though. You're really young for your position. My situation's quite different. I'm close friends with Princess Alphen. I've been appointed especially for this occasion. My family is quite well known in Remiferia. You might have heard of the Salins? Let me think. Salin, where have I heard that name before? The Salin Company produces medical equipment shipped worldwide. Remiferia is famous for being at the forefront of medical research, which becomes a bartering chip in relations with other nations. How? The Salin family, besides owning a prosperous medical company, has strong connections in government. Yeah, the woman who's the director, the new director after in Azure, and in this game. You've done your homework. The current state of affairs is deeply worrying for Remiferia. Our country is small and relies on advanced technology and scientific research to remain afloat. We're not prepared to deal with this war in the least. I understand your predicament. I wish there was something we could do to help. Well, let's see how these talks go first. I was wondering what her special secretary position was all about. She's very good with words, though. It's easy to see things from her perspective, and she encourages others to side with her. The Grand Prince made the right choice appointing her. I like how they all have their own room. This is like, I kind of wish Mark was in here, right? Like Mark would love the coffee room, right? Where is Mark? There's Mark. Mark, why aren't you in the coffee room? There's no coffee here. That's like your whole shtick. Your whole shtick was coffee. Well, who else is around? We have a bunch of people. Dinner will be served later, but light refreshments are available at any time. Yo, I want a light refreshment. If there's any particular cuisine you're after, Erebonian, Liberalian, Remiferian, or Calvardian, please let me know. Neat. Who are you? We've been making our own preparations in secret. Lady Mildine's Operation Milmaroche is the only thing capable of Operation Yogamonger. Chancellor Osborne, his government must be stopped. Justice is on our side. There we go. Wait. Oh, I'm done talking with them. Oh my god. This is the best room ever. Oh. Wait, is there anyone up top? On that side? No. Alright, hold on. Let's get the rest of what we need out of these people. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Rean. Do you have time to take a break? I have coffee and snacks. No, don't mind me. You're in the middle of an important discussion, and I don't intend to stay long. One person doesn't quite fit in that room? Yo, for real. Just before I go, you ran into my students back in Lemaire? That's right. Didn't realize their connection to you at the time, though. I'm afraid I was unable to properly introduce myself at the time. I apologize if I caused them any unnecessary wariness. No worries. I know you weren't keeping secrets just for the heck of it. It must be Adios's will that we would meet like this. All that and some careful planning from Musei. It's a shame we don't have more time to just sit and talk. We should get together over a nice cup of coffee sometime and get to know each other better. Yeah, sounds like fun. Let's make it happen. Rean, this woman... Nah, whatever. And it's not the cat? Yo, for real. Oh, we were in the middle of an ad for that conversation. Well, we'll wait the 10 seconds. I have to sip a drink anyway. Oh. Alright, now did I set it up correctly? Are we good now? Hey! 1 minute of ads every hour. Let's go. Sorry to impose on you, Elise. Oh, Rean, I just wanted to say hello to Eustace and the others. I'm finally enjoying learning about Remiferia's customs. I think of the princess attending the meeting. I know. I'm worried about that too. But worrying about it now won't help anything. Taking a break now might also clear your mind for your return trip. Lucy. Alright, I'm going to stay calm and wait for the princess. Well, I hope we can exchange some useful information in the meantime for a good report. Thank you for being worried over me, Lucy. Elise seems okay. Secretary Lucy's a good talker. Oh, wait a minute! Alright, hold on. Have we added anyone to the pile? No? Alright, everyone's... Alright, we're good. He's all by himself. He's just gonna start chugging tear balms because he's crying on the inside. Hey, Elliot. Remiferi has always interested me. I really want to go on tour there in the future. I see. Is there a reason why? There's a traditional dance there called ballet. Yo, they have ballet? It's been well received, not just because of the music that accompanies it, but as a comprehensive performance art itself. I've been to like one ballet. I don't remember what it was called. It was some Italian thing. Like, it was fun. It was nice. You know? Like you know, we all, you know, me and my wife, we went to a theater, we saw a thing. It was pleasant. You know, whatever. I get it now. Maybe you'll be able to ask how things are there. Yeah, I think it'd be a great learning experience for me. I'm also interested in other aspects of Remiferian culture. I've got to ask God about a bunch of different things. Alright, Eustace, I'll talk to you this time. I ignored you on the boat. Didn't expect to see Grand Prince Albert again so soon. That's right, you've already met. Yes, 4 months ago when he paid a visit to Erebonia. He wasn't accompanied by Miss Sayland at the time. It's a shame she's only his temporary assistant. Her hospitality is impeccable, and she makes an amazing coffee too. Look, dude, you could probably scalp her. Like, I mean, does she have work lined up after this? Wow, she's even got a tea lover like you praising her coffee. I'll have to give it a try myself. Like, you know, you could just be like, hey, you want a job after this? We're saving the best room for last. It's an honor to speak with you again. We haven't had the chance to talk leisurely since we were at the Esmeldis Garden. It's been so long. I was kind of having an identity crisis when we last met. Somehow we've always been too busy to really talk. Yeah, true. Damn, all the generals here are strong as hell. You managed to hold off McBurn all on your own in Languedoc Canyon. That's pretty damn awesome. My father fought McBurn as well. Though he seemed alright at the time, the damage his body suffered manifested later. Have you noticed anything similar? No, luckily I seem to be perfectly fine. I think it's because McBurn was going easy on me. He seemed dead set on inflicting as much pain as possible. He might have been particularly vicious when he was fighting Viscount Arcade. I was worried about Wallace too. Good to know he's okay. It'd be nice to have a friendly duel with him one day. Didn't we do that once? Sounds like the General hasn't suffered any serious side effects from fighting McBurn. We really must train ourselves towards their level if we're going to stand a chance. Thank you, Laura. Oh, I get it! It's blue before you talk to them, and then it turns gray when they have nothing else to say. Ooh. I was like, yeah, the red things go away, but no, now I get it. I see it. I wasn't paying close enough attention earlier. Yeesh, why is every single general we know a superhuman monster on the battlefield? From the sound of it, Lieutenant General Bright from Liberal's no different. Yeah, I was hoping to have a chance to talk to him, but... Yeah, friggin' everyone in the army is just a nut job. Well, is that you, Schwarzer? You look awfully serious. The situation's pretty grave. At least I finally have a sense of what direction I should be heading in. Got my allies to thank for that, and for lending me their strength. That's good. Gaius, you seem to have gotten used to your new powers. Barkhorn was a legend, there's no doubt about that. But I think you'll be another. That's kind of you to say so. Hope I won't sound patronizing. But I've been concerned about you. I see now that I needn't have worried. You're doing well for yourself, and you go far if you keep it up. Ha ha! 11. You know how to build my confidence. I appreciate it. They both studied under Barkhorn. Thankful they've got a good relationship. Should speak with Cassius soon. We can't! We're not allowed to speak with Cassius soon! Alright, you two have fun. Now it's time for the best room. Duvalie, you're last, because you're my favorite. Don't tell the others. Oh, there you are. Introducing yourself to all the important people, are you? Oh, I thought it wouldn't hurt. What are you up to? I'm looking out this window. Brooding, thank you very much. Not much. We're merely standing around. I've been on this airship before. I've seen all there is to it. Anyway, the talks will soon be over, so I might as well wait here. Something bothering her? Yeah. It's you. You specifically. She's not hiding it very well, is she? It's about that man from Liberal. Cassius? She's been acting funny around him. Oh, I get it. He's a master of the 8 Leaves One Blade style. He used to go by the nickname Divine Blade. Hey, what are you talking about behind my back? We're talking about it in front of you. It's rude to exclude people from a conversation when they're right there with you. Ha ha! 12. Sorry about that. How are you doing, Rosine? Everything okay? More or less. Received a report from Ouroboros activity from the high seat when I was on my way here. Nothing's happened yet, though. By the way, has there been some sort of incident in the holy city of Arteria? I think Emma mentioned something about that too. Vita might know more about it, but as luck would have it, she's not here. Ah, yeah. Maybe she'll turn up eventually. Maybe. As for me, I'm happy she's keeping her distance. I can relax without her annoying presence setting my teeth on edge. Ha ha! 13. Enjoy it while you can. I should ask the staff to ask the staff to fetch you a saucer of warm milk? Cat, do you want milkies? It's your birthday, so you can have milkies. She's sleepy. Good idea. Thanks, Rosine. Even with so many distressing things going on, we cannot let ourselves give in to anxiety. If you can, try to clear your mind and relax. I will. Thanks, Rosine. She's not in the range of the camera. She's sleeping on the couch and the other one's sleeping in the bed. They had a long night. I'm just gonna try to make myself comfortable. You should try to relax too. Being stressed all the time isn't good for you. One of my goals is to achieve the pinnacle of mastery as a swordswoman. Lionheart was quite a promising individual, with skill almost as great as that of my lord, but yeah, from what I heard about him, that seems to be the case. The up-and-comers I'll need to watch out for both include the Purple Lightning and the Arcade girl. You as well, I suppose. Oh, you gotta worry about Mr. Rean Schwarzer over here. Mr. Jeff Coldsteel. I love Duvalie. Ha ha! 14. What an honor. Speaking of up-and-coming sword masters, there's a fellow disciple of the Eight Leaves style who started before I did. She's not a direct acquaintance, but I've heard she's Master Kafai's granddaughter. She's been practicing since childhood. Oh, Annalise! Oh my god, are we mentioning Annalise? What? Such a person exists? Yeah, she's a bracer from Liberl. I don't think she's a direct disciple. I think she's acquainted with Estelle and the others. Heard from Master Kafai that she's not got great potential overall. She's the strongest of them all. A rival. I need to see this Liberl bracer with my own eyes. I'll be back, and jumps off the boat. Immediately, Duvalie decides she must be a rival. Well, healthy competition is good, I guess. Wait, no, I desperately need Duvalie and Annalise content in my life. Are you kidding me? That would be the best. Please. Alright, my wish list for Reverie is short. But that's on it. Alright, everyone's been talked to. I have to go into meeting the plant. Sounds like the meeting is over. What's on my wish list? Okay, now it's Annalise and Duvalie content. Where they're rivals. Yeah, big quotation marks there. How many quotation marks can we fit around rivals? 12, 13, 1,000? That many is the correct number. Also, Rean knows the meeting is over because it's happening off screen. What a fun meme. Cassius, I don't like you being here. I'm not gonna lie, it's really stressing me out.
Oh, you there, young man.
Oh my god, voice acting, thank you.
You're Rean Schwarzer, correct?
Hi, it's me, Rean Schwarzer. Yes, that's right. I'm honored to make your acquaintances.
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvert.
Thank you.
Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
Oh yeah? That's perfectly understandable. However, I hear you single-handedly destroyed a number of our tanks and gunships without killing those within. It was quite a feat, which spiked my curiosity. See now why Lady Meldine, Princess Alphen, and General Le Guin hold you in such high esteem. Thank you for the compliment. Please accept my apologies about your tanks. It was nothing personal. You've also played a part in the Northern War, didn't you? I watched the anime and it was fine. Remeferia and Northumbria have been on friendly terms for quite a long time. It pains me greatly we could not do anything to help them. Your involvement contributed to a significant reduction in casualties among their citizens, though. Okay, I haven't actually watched the anime. I do need to do that at some point. I need those crumbs of lore. You give me too much credit. I wasn't acting alone. No, you don't. First off, look. Everyone kept telling me that the Sky anime was bad, and the Sky anime is fire. I bought the Blu-ray. The Trails community has consistent bad opinions, but I do think that the Northern War anime is probably mediocre at best. Like, because even bad anime can be good. Right? As long as you're going in, knowing it's going to be just an absolute mess. Even if you go in knowing it's going to be an absolute mess, that's fine, right? Like, then you're like, sure, whatever. Nothing can harm you at that point. You give me too much credit. I wasn't acting alone. No need to be so humble. I heard stories about you from refugees who fled to Remeferia when Northumbria was incorporated into the Erebonian Empire. Ha ha! 15? Modesty is a fine trait, but it starts to grate when people downplay their achievements. Oh my god, thank you! We should do a Discord watch party for the anime, where we can all make fun of it. That sounds like a great time. Acknowledge your importance. You're the person whose actions may very well decide the fate of the world, after all. Huh? Rean's like, I'm sorry, did someone, I'm sorry, can someone fill me on that? There's still plenty of time until dinner. If you'd like to chat some more, I'll be in my room. Since the acting Duke Albarea and the fellow from the Inspectorate are here, why not invite them along as well? I've already informed them. I will also be retiring to my room until dinner. Feel free to come and see me if you wish. I'd like to speak with Lloyd, too. I'll go and tell him. I would like to speak with Lloyd.
I was wondering when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
Oh my god, it's Chloe. Lieutenant General Bright. Heard much about you from Master Kafai. Don't think I've had the chance to introduce myself to you either, Your Highness. I am Rean Schwarzer, son of Baron Tio Schwarzer and disciple of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. Currently work as an instructor for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Do you? Are you employed there? I don't think you're employed there. I question this. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintances. Are you receiving a paycheck? Oh man, you know the best part of being strapped to the contraption and being on salary? The whole time he's there, he has 0 living expenses. Being strapped to the contraption is free. They don't charge you rent on the device. So he's getting these paychecks. His bank account's gotta look cushy right now. Think about that, yeah. Like, what was his listed address? The dorm. He doesn't have bills.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Oh my god, I missed you so much.
In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Josette.
Oh my god, I forgot. You're perfect in all ways. How could I have ever made such a terrible decision?
And from Prince Olivert as well.
First off, out of everyone here, you're the only one I would have trusted to say Olivier. And you, alright. Do you remember how I said that I've made a mistake earlier? I was correct. I'm honored to hear that. What happened to Olivert was truly heartbreaking. He had this grand vision, you see. It wasn't only with Erebonia's best interests in mind, but those of the entire continent. Yeah, he was a great man. Victor and Toval were good friends of mine as well. Their deaths have dealt a heavy blow to Erebonia. I'd even say it was felt by the whole continent. But now we must carry on without them, even if that involves committing to something they most certainly would have never approved of. Huh? Yeah, I feel like elaboration's involving here. If you'd like, why don't you stop by to chat for a little before dinner? Cassius, you wanted to talk to Estelle, didn't you? Yes, and the others as well. Rean, Tita, Agate. Please do come along, Rean. We could reminisce about Master Kafai together. I'll definitely stop by. Bye! They're going off over there so they can hang out with all the other people. I get to talk.
There you are.
Alphen. Yay! I recognized someone. I recognized a screen that was off, a voice that was off screen. Hello, Princess Alphen. Are you all right? Of course. I was a little shocked about the topics of discussion, but I suppose it's good we were able to talk about all those pressing issues. Princess. I see. I'm sorry I couldn't reveal the intended scale when I invited you, Princess. I trust you understand this was an inevitable reality. Your presence here was of the utmost importance. Yes, I'm well aware of my responsibilities. Neither father nor my brother's available. It falls to me to represent the Imperial family and remain informed of the current situation. Would you be so kind as share some of that information with us at dinner? That's the plan. We could use more input on the matters at hand. We'll all be cooperating, of course. Bracers, a special support section, and the representatives of Thors should make their voices heard too. We need to know where they intend to position themselves between Operations Jorgamunder and Meal Mirage. Dinner won't be served for a while, though. Princess Alphen, Elise, why don't you join me for tea? You may join as well, instructor, but the topic of discussion will most likely not interest you, given how easily you embarrass. Meal Mirage. It's like the new Weight Watchers. Lose weight fast with Meal Mirage, digital food for a new age of weight loss. Okay, I don't know. Okay. This is like a super niche thing. But like, back when I was a youngman, there were commercials for like the Weight Watchers stuff, and it was big back then. You had like, you know, all these random ordered this exercise program on VHS to tone your body, and stuff like that. You had like Sweating with the Oldies, which we brought up last week sometime, and it just always sticks in the back of my head. I don't know why. I can never tell if you're joking, you say, but tea sounds good to me. Yes, count me in too. Well, maybe Claudia could join us. Yes, I'll extend an invitation to her. Instructor Rean, will you be coming? Please do. Ha ha! 16, if you insist. I'll see you in a bit. All right. I gotta say, we got a lot of ha-has today. 16 of them. Still time to chat with the attendees before dinner. I want to speak with the President and Prince Albert. There's Lieutenant General Bright, too. People have moved to new locations. and the main story will progress once you see the required sub-events. Some optional content will become unavailable once you progress in the story. Oh, there's only one required bit. I see. Alright. What we're gonna do before I do anything else is we're gonna save the video game. Alright. Before I do anything else, yeah, that was like 3 hours since the last save. That was important. Alright. And we're gonna take a quick break. Welcome back to Trails. We have so many conversations to do still, and let's do the ones over in this optional looking. Cassie's on top of my list of people to speak with. Should be in the liberal waiting room. Fine. Prince Albert is staying in this room. He's currently being interviewed by a reporter from Crossbell. So why am I not allowed? Someone is talking on the other side of the door. Wowzers! Wowzers! Everyone. An exclusive interview like this sure makes my day. What are your thoughts on the developments since the trade conference 2 years ago? And what's your take on the recent incidents in the Principality? Ha ha! 17. I've answered those questions for the ardent press before. Grace, was it? Listen, Grace, it's all very well that you're so motivated, but you should think your questions through beforehand. Somehow it hurts that much more being told off by a stunningly beautiful woman. Sounds like they're in the middle of a spirited conversation. Anyway, let's visit the liberal waiting room for now. Thank you, random. I want to listen to this door. President Rocksmith, in your opinion, how's the prognosis for Calvert looking? Not too bad, I'd say, for now. Lady Muldine's sharp intellect is truly something to be feared, isn't it? The situation being as it is, I'm determined to see things through on my end. President Rocksmith. The new party does with the country once it's in their hands, though, I really couldn't say. Might have some information that could be of interest to you. Rocksmith's term is nearly over. Shouldn't interrupt their conversation. I'll come back a bit later. What's in here? This is the SSS's waiting room. You can hear people chatting inside. You should speak with Cassius. He's in the little Burl's waiting room. Fine, I'll go do that. Oh my god, it's everyone. Chloe, how are you? I'm well, thanks. Haven't seen you in 3 months. Good to see you again, Josh, Ren. And you guys. Yeah, you know, you guys. The other people in the room. Been a while. Dean and I saw you in Gransel before we set off for Erebonia. So happy to see you again. It was the same for us, but we headed to Calvert instead. How's the Queen? Very well, thanks for asking after her. She couldn't have attended with all the attention around her right now. That's why she sent me in her stead. Can we take a brief moment to just appreciate that Chloe just showed up here with her big sword? Like, no one else in this entire, like, facility is armed, but she is. I see. She needs someone trustworthy to represent her. If these talks are so crucial, why didn't Julia and Sieg come too? I imagine some urgent matters kept them busy. Sieg hardly has a moment to spare working as a messenger. I see. Based off that, I suppose we have an idea of what's going on? Yeah. I doubt people were just making small talk over tea and biscuits in there. Can you share anything with us, Dad? We haven't seen each other in half a year, and it's straight to business, with neither hello nor hug. I suppose a father can't hope for love and affection from his daughter once she left the nest and become independent. Don't guilt-trip me for not being all sugary sweet. You seem well anyway. Ha ha! 18. You too, sunshine. Josh, everything alright? Yeah, all's going well. It's your close bodyguard today, Dad. Oh, don't tell me that's all you're here for. I won't believe it. Well, have some patience. Everything will be revealed soon enough. Ren, did you get taller? You've grown a lot since I last saw you. I'm only taller by 5 reach. Reach. They're called Reggies, Eric. Get it right. I'll catch up with Tita at this rate. No, please don't. It took me so long to stop looking like a kid. You still look like a child. You are a child. You are so small. Don't worry, Tita. You're still growing. You're only 16. Stella just joined the Bracers when she was your age. It feels like it was only yesterday we were traveling around Liberl together. I was a sky bandit back then. You might be older now, Estelle, but you're as happy-go-lucky as ever, I see. It's not the worst thing in the world, is it? As for you, Josette, even grown up, you never lost that little urchin attitude. It's part of my personal identity, you see. Heh, Tita, I hear you've been making a name for yourself. Your grandfather had nothing but praise for you. Apparently, though, your mom worries about you a lot. Aw, she's just a worrywart. I write her a lot to let her know I'm fine. I already messaged her to tell her everything's okay. She mentioned something about Agate getting his comeuppance next time she sees him too. She said she was drafting a new research project involving human test subjects. What? Mom. It's like the good old times again. Oh man, I mean, these are basically the only good characters in Sky the Third, and like one of the hardest bosses. That reminds me, Estelle, did you see Zin when you were in Calvard? I did. It was just before I came to Erebonia. He asked me to pass messages for him to my dad and a few others. Oh, brilliant! You're definitely intruding. Yeah, we got lots to talk about. I don't want to interrupt their fun. I should come back later. Oh, hello, Instructor Rean. Rean, sorry, we're so caught up in catching up, we didn't mean to exclude you. Don't be shy, boy. Come and join us. I will beat you to death. I mean, to fun. Sure, if you don't mind. Neat. So look at all these conversations we don't have to read. Hooray! You seem to be enjoying yourselves. That's no surprise when good friends get together. They bonded during the orbital shutdown phenomena. It's regrettable Olivert is no longer with us, and Sherazade has gone missing as well. Regardless, we must stay focused on what's ahead of us and try to remain optimistic. Wise words. By the way, I'm happy to see you, Rean. Master Kafai has been telling me about you. This young man is even more potential than you, Cassius. I'm sure that's not true. He must have been teasing you. Besides, there's so many complicating factors now. Oh, are you speaking of your background? I've heard of it. I'm aware of the cause of your altered appearance, too. Don't worry too much about what you can't change, Rean. By the way, I got a letter about you a month ago from a certain man on an eastward journey. You don't mean Master Kafai? I was still imprisoned then. Yes, so I hear. Oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter. Whether it was prophecy or just a wild guess, I cannot tell. Oh my god! That's what he looks like? Alright, that's fair. Wait, have we seen a picture of him at all before this moment? Have we had any visual of him? That felt new. A frighteningly accurate prediction. What was the letter about exactly? That's the thing, Rean. In the light of the current situation, I'm afraid I can't tell you yet. Huh? It's not the right time nor place. More shadowed images, yeah. To give you the right idea, the letter regards mastery of our school of swordsmanship. Huh? In this time of turbulence, becoming that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even for the briefest moment. Once I've returned from the east and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings! The forms our master passed on to me are the first, Helix, and the seventh, Void. You, however, seem to be trying to touch on all 7 forms, and in doing so, go beyond even Void. You understand how difficult such a feat will be, don't you? Of course. The way I am now, I'm not confident I could ever achieve it. But you're right, this isn't the place to discuss it. Just keep it in mind, we'll come back to it later. I'll relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right. We've yet to see where today's talks lead to, but a time with great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt to come. I'll be ready for it. Everyone's just staring at him. Aw, they got on like a house on fire. Ooh, Ren, what the hell? Ren, why is that your analogy? Okay, I know why that's your analogy, but like seriously. Yeah, you couldn't tell they only just met. Having something unique in common, like their fighting style, brings people together. I'm feeling a bit jealous now. Looks like we're the outsiders. Totally get that, though. Agate, are you feeling left out too? Nah, why would I care? I don't like the guy. Agate's like, I do not like Estelle's father. Excuse me for butting in, but I'm from the Crossbell Times! Could you please spare some time for a really quick interview? Your Grace? Serious about your job, I see. Bet Neil and Dorothy mentioned! Gave you their list of questions for the attendees, too. Cassius and Claudia agreed to the interview. Rean and the others excused themselves to give them some privacy. Oh my god, everyone moved again. Everyone's been moving around. Still some time to chat with the attendees before dinner. Yay. Yay. Yay! Oh my god. That's literally everyone. Yo, I got 2 Cassies. Oh! I spy with my little eye Elise Schwarzer, Princess Alphen's trusted friend and the sister of the Ashen Chevalier. You're friends with Lady Mazine too, aren't you? We need to talk. If you have questions about my friends, I'd rather you talk to them directly. I'm no gossip. Oh, I wouldn't try to drag out any embarrassing stories about your friends. Nothing of the sort. You're a reporter from Crossbell. She's your next target on your hunt for a big scoop. Aw, don't make me sound like some fierce predator. You are. The only thing ferocious about me is my intellect and your initial hatred for Lloyd Bannings, but I mean, honestly, justifiable. Hold on, aren't you Ash Carbide? The guy who shot the Emperor? What's the truth behind that story? How did it feel to pull the trigger? Oh crap, what did I get myself into now? Oh my gosh, and the tall gentleman, is that the 8th Dominion of the Gralsritter? Grace is having such a good day. She's like, oh my god, every important person I've ever wanted to interview is in the same boat with me. They can't leave. They're literally not allowed. There are several topics I'd love to interview in depth about. Now that I'm totally in the dark about what you've been up to, Wazzy, Kevin, and Reese have already spilled some beans. No, not the beans! We need the beans. For activities. Did they? Don't be shy, I don't bite. Yes, you do. You literally bit someone. Seems like this is the party corner. Brilliant, here comes just the hero to join us. This is perfect. Let's go to that empty room over there so we can all talk in private. I'm not against an interview myself, but much rather you didn't hound my friends and family for one. Sorry. Got a little bit ahead of myself there, I guess. But if there's anything you could tell me that I would quote in my report, like maybe just a short comment from each of you, that's not unreasonable, sure. Dude, speak for yourself. What if I gave her dirt on you? You're being a little overprotective. Ha! Ha ha! 19. Typical Rean, really. Just choked on my spittle there. Even a super short interview or just a few words from you that I could publish would be fantastic. May have to sit on it for a while, but it'll come into print eventually, one way or another. You promise not to twist my words. Ha ha! 20! Do you really think I'd do just such a thing? Yes. Yes. Doesn't sound reassuring. Well, let's just leave that aside for now. Elise, is this woman bothering you? Do we need to activate the Gale? Give us the word, and we will Gale. Thank you for what you did. Talk to Grace. She doesn't seem like a bad person. It's just simple information collecting. Maybe you can get it from her. Alright, what about you two? This journalist might be the biggest pain in the ass I've ever met. That's coming from me! I thought Vivi could be pushy. This woman operates on another level. Alright, thanks you two. Oh boy, it's Juna, and someone gave her a snack? Wait, who let her have sugar? It's not even noon! Who let her have dessert before dinner? There are 3 adults at this table. Now she's not gonna eat her food. She's not gonna eat her salad. She's gonna be like, it doesn't taste good after the chocolate cake I just had. I don't want a salad after cake. You can't do that. Why did you have chocolate cake, Juna? Young lady? This event could have broken the horror record. We're working on it. We're schmoovin'. Yes, she couldn't stand Crossbow after splitting with my father, who's Calvardian. So she moved in with some distant relatives of hers in the Wait a minute! Did we ever follow up with that? That was 10 years ago. Time really does fly. Oh, I think you've told me about this before. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Rings a bell, actually. Distant relatives of the noble McDowell family from Crossbow? Maybe the barons of Eastern Lemaire, if I'm not mistaken. How did you... Ah, of course. You're from Lemaire yourself. Oh my god, hold on. This is actual information. You're right. Family trees can get so sprawling, you can't easily tell who's related to who. In fact, that baron's family are also distant relatives of my family. Oh? Maybe that's why your hair color's the same. The pearl gray shade is definitely unusual. The two of you have almost the exact same shade. That's right, it runs in the family. May be very distant cousins, but we share the same blood nonetheless. This is information I was not sure that I needed, but I'm really glad that we have it now. I had no idea. What a pleasant surprise. Aurelia Le Guin, a cousin. Glad to have you as my family, Ellie McDowell. Oh, that's so sweet. Just like this cake. Rean runs up to the table. Don't eat the cake, it'll ruin your dinner! Too late. Ow! Uh-oh. I'll tense up every time I talk to Ellie. Why would that be, Miss Crawford? No reason. I suppose this hints at the close ties between Ereboni and Crossbell, which stretch back centuries. Crossbell's also been cooperating with Calvard for a long time. Now they're in this awkward position where they have to choose between one ally or the other. It feels so wrong. Oh. Lisa. That's precisely the case. Probably don't have any right to say that, considering my own position. No, your honesty is much appreciated. It was wonderful to talk to you, Elisa. Same. Thank you for all the advice, Ellie. It's really nice to be in the company of people who just really get along. Yes, friendship is beautiful, isn't it? Heard about Ellie's mother, or at least someone who seemed like her, living in an Erebonian town. I guess that's what was nagging at me earlier. Lisa and Ellie met in Crossbow and have been good friends ever since. Yuna's friends with both of them. She's an amiable girl. I wouldn't have seen it coming that they'd be chatting with the principal. See, now I'm curious. Hold on. Character notes. Let's go with Ellie. Oh, interesting. She's gonna have more. Oh, here we go. How are you doing? Very well, thank you. Just catching up with friends. We've been exchanging messages since we met 3 months ago. We discovered we have some shared interests. Is it being in love with an idiot protagonist? Hush, Ellie, don't tell him. What interests? Why is Elisa so cagey about it? Oh, wait, I have an idea. Never mind. Ellie, let's just talk about that in private. Okay, we're in a similar situation anyway. Lloyd's definitely an idiot. Sure, you have nothing to worry about. You'd be surprised. Next to them, I feel like a kid lost in the dark. You'll get there in time. Schwarzer, you could probably learn a thing or two from them as well. I'm not sure what the conversation was about, but I'm always reminded there's plenty of room for me to learn from others. Turns out Elisa and I have a lot in common, so I couldn't help but get a little caught up in our conversation. What's up, Rean? Weren't you planning to go talk to the others some more? Yeah, I'm just gonna go do that. I think it's safest if I forget all about what I just heard. Yes, you are safer there, Juna. Principal, I'm dying to know what the meeting was about. Come on, what are you and Musei planning? My, so you've been trying to figure it out. Patience, my dear, everything will be explained at dinner. It may surprise you, but, well, stay open-minded. Huh? One who took part in planning is trying to hide how tense they are. It makes me a little worried. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. I can tell this is gonna be a problem. Alright, let's go this way. Because Duvalie's definitely not in this room. It's been a long time since we last met. We haven't had the chance to speak since the trade conference 2 years ago. Nice to see you again. And you. I'm glad you all seem to be doing well. Lady Mildine, it's also the first time in many years I've had the pleasure to talk with you. I couldn't call these ideal circumstances. I'm delighted. You're a most impressive young lady now. Wait. There's no way Musei was at... No. You flatter me. It's good to have time to chat about non-official affairs, yes? You've known each other for a while. Oh, I see you're using the wig. I just put that together. Prince Albert was a good friend of my late father. Yes, we met for the first time over a decade ago. Somehow Alfred and I got on fabulously well right from the start. We talk about politics, economics, and social issues from evening till the early morning hours. The lakes and marshes of Ermaferia enchanted Alfred, and he'd often bring his family there. This takes me back. I was just a little girl back then, but I vaguely remember our visits. I mostly played with your niece. She was the same age as me, I believe. I'd like to see her again. Ah, that's right. You two really liked each other, didn't you? Speaking of your niece. Oh, that's right. I haven't seen her in ages. There have been some rumors going around about her. Oh, she's become intractable lately. As her uncle, I want to protect her, but I think she's certainly not making it easy. Sometimes I think she does it just to spite me. Gotten really grumbly. He must care a lot about his niece, though he does seem a bit overprotective. Hold on, am I supposed to know who his niece is? Am I supposed to know who this is? Oh, he's always been like this. Apologies for the digression. I didn't mean to bore you with family issues. Ermaferia, well, there's a game that's not been localized. Ah! Great. Alright, we'll just put a pin in that for... post-June. Or post-July, even. Ermaferia will gladly provide you with assistance, be it human resources or medical services. If the SSS needs anything, do not hesitate to let me know. Tio, I'm aware of your family situation. If there's anything I can do... Thank you for the kind offer. It isn't as bad now, though. We've even been keeping in touch more. Ah, that's a relief. Prince Albert is a friendly guy. And Musei's known him for a long time. Looks like he's made connections early on. Should say hello to the prince, too. Hello. Ah, Mr. Schwarzer. Meeting you's truly been a pleasure. And what fortune you've turned out to be Musei's teacher. He's the best instructor I could ever ask for, too. How wonderful. Perhaps when the world is once again at peace, you can visit Remiferia. It's a beautiful place, and I imagine you would find much to enjoy. We'd be honored. I hope I can visit soon. Sounds like a perfect honeymoon destination. Calm down. I had no idea your relationship extended beyond that of teacher-student. It doesn't. Please don't take anything she says too seriously. Hey, Tio. You know, we've actually met Prince Albert on a few occasions. Some of our work for the SSS even involved his direct cooperation. Wow, really? I had no idea. It's not all he's done for us. We have a lot to thank him for. Right, like how he's helped out with my parents. That's a surprising amount of shared history. But I guess it kind of makes sense for a head of state. Seems remarkably open and approachable. Alright, any more blue? No, we're good? Cool, let's go. What do we got going on in here? Ooh, this seems like a fun group. Hey, Rean. Don't be a stranger. Come and join us. What have you guys been talking about? Jaeger troop movements and stuff related to the war, as well as our Ouroboros' presumed plans. I've been wondering about those things too. Right now it looks like they're both serving the Imperial government, just like the gnomes. It's a real nasty mix if you ask me. The old Northern Jaegers and Needhog are in a different situation though. Yeah, the Imperial Defense Force forced them to cooperate using hostages. They're currently looking for a chance to free them. What they do from now on depends whose pocket they find themselves in this time. Shirley's a key member of the Red Constellation, so you can be sure they're in tune with Ouroboros' schemes. As for Zephyr, the gnomes hired them, but it's ultimately up to the boss to decide what they do. I don't know the details yet. There's also Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers, the troops of the former 3rd Angui deployed during the incident in Liberl. Yeah, you and the others encountered some of them in Hamel. Between all of you, you've got a decent intelligence network to draw on. Make for a really good team. Yeah. If there's any info we don't have, the Divine Blade and the Golden Rakshasa are here too. Hard to believe Musei managed to get all those guys under one roof. Well, hold on, I wanted to still talk to everyone. Got no clue what the hell Shirley thinks she's doing, hanging around the Crown Prince. Still, I'm a little curious about what the Red Constellation's up to. Worried about what the Jaeger Corps are up to. Tomorrow's enemy is today's friend. Oh, it all depends on the contract, really. Josh, you have anything important to say? It's been like, 5 games or whatever. Looks like Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers are on the move. Heard my old acquaintance caused you some trouble in Hamel. Should probably keep our guard up here too, just in case. Wait, old acquaintance? Wait, is he talking about Gilbert? Please tell me he's talking about Gilbert. I love Gilbert. Damn, the Red Reaper, Sylphid, and the Black Fang. What a gang. Rounding out that colorful cast is none other than Azure Siegfried. You can tell Rean's definitely putting hey, look at you, Azure Siegfried. Dude, can you get off my back about that? No. Never. Oh my god, it's Toa and other not important people. Thank you for the invitation, President Rocksmith. Ha ha! 21. There's no need to be so tense in my presence, Machias. It's smart. Would you like a cup of coffee? There's tea for me, and coffee with milk and sugar for Miss Herschel. It seems Calvard's intelligence agency is staffed with only the very elite. Well, the human resources are going to change now as the new party takes over from me. Is that right? Toa Herschel, we met at the West Zemuria Trade Conference 2 years ago, isn't that right? If my memory doesn't fail me, you had coffee with milk and sugar at the banquet. Ha ha! 22! Your memory is excellent. That's Samuel Rocksmith, the president of Calvard. As with most people in power, he easily dominates the atmosphere with his presence. Even though he's on the way out, he's still a very influential man. Oh boy. My. Welcome, Ashen Chevalier. Unfortunately, I haven't been informed what your beverage of choice might be. It's coffee. What is his beverage of tea? No, he's the green tea guy. As you're so well versed in each imposter, perhaps a green tea would be to your liking. Oh, thank you, but I dropped in only for a brief chat. Wouldn't want to make a nuisance of myself. 23. I imagine there are plenty others who'd like to speak with you today. Rocksmith's on a roll. Get it? Rock is on a roll. Rocksmith is... Anyway. Look, I was really proud of that one, okay? It's not a good joke. But it makes me happy personally, and that's the important part. By the way, I wanted to ask for your opinion on your colleague, Toa Herschel. Would you say her conflict resolution talents are perfect for CID? No, because I would take her out of the country, and they're supposed to get married soon. President Rocksmith. Didn't see that coming. I have a family, please let me be free. I can press the button if you want me to do it. I can take care of it. I have a button on my stream deck that just types haha into chat automatically. It's really nice. I installed that instead of the thousands of other things I'm supposed to have done. I heard you were bold, sir, but I never thought you'd suggest something quite that bold. Ha ha ha! I am nowhere near as audacious as the Chancellor. Soon I won't have much authority anymore. However, I really cannot stand seeing young talent not being put to good use. It's quite fortunate we met today. If you have any gifted friends who might be inclined to move to Calvard, let me know. I'll gladly welcome them with open arms. Ha ha! 24! Sorry, no one comes to mind. You're really not one to beat around the bush. I'm sorry, Rean, are you saying that Toa isn't good enough to go to Calvard? Are you saying that, Rean Cold Steel? I have to say, I'm impressed that you decided to attend the conference in person, President Rocksmith. It's shameful to admit in retrospect, but I was always under the impression that Calvardian politicians cared only about themselves. It's schmoovin'. Yeah, we had a 30 the other day. We had like a 30. So, like, you know, but the day is young. We've got 2 hours to go. Ha, and with good reason. I'm already looking forward to the end of my term. To be free of these presidential burdens. President Rocksmith. I may try to laugh it off, but he seems like there's more going on with him than meets the eye. Is he a transformer? Is there more than meets the eye? Oh, does he turn into a... You know, Marcus, I've heard great things about you. If you ever get tired of the way the Empire treats you, I'd be happy to find you a position in our government instead. You have an excellent sense of humor, Mr. President. Must be hard being so in demand. Hang in there, Mark. Alright, anyone else? Nope. Alright, bye Toa and other people who aren't as important as Toa. Wow, look at all these important people. Claudia, I'm terribly sorry about earlier. So taken aback, I lost my composure. Thank you for being so kind to me. Well, of course. Considering the subject, it was no wonder you became agitated. You have a huge responsibility on your shoulders as a representative of the Imperial family. What on earth were they talking about? Thank you for being so understanding. Now that rings alarm bells. I'll just wait for the announcement at dinner and try not to worry for now, but... Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Estelle Bright, member of the Liberal Bracer Guild. It's a great honor to meet you in person, Princess Alphen. Hehe, there's no need to be so formal with me. I've heard so much about you from my brother. I feel like we're already friends. You know what's actually really funny? I'm really glad that I didn't start voicing these games until late into Cold Steel, because then I would have had established voices for Estelle and Josh and all them. And that would have that could have clashed with their actual English VAs. Olivier was a dear friend. Oh, thank you, Estelle. We praise the sun in this house. Did the music stop? And what happened to him was a terrible shock. He went out of his way to get permission for me and Josh to visit Hamel once things had settled down in La Burle. Oh, it did. So when we heard what happened to him, we were all so heartbroken and angry. Me, Joshua, Shara, we all wished there was something we could have done to stop it. But I'm sure all our grief is nothing compared to what you must be going through. Estelle, thank you for having been a good friend to my brother. I feel a little better knowing there were people who cared so much about him. Olivert was a very thoughtful and brave man, and a lot of fun to be around. When I was hesitant about whether to accept my duty as a crown princess, he gave me the push I needed. He also fostered friendly relations between Ereboni and La Burle. Despite his airhead appearance, he was a smart leader. Thank you, Claudia. You tease me for being so easily moved to tears. Come out with a line like, "At a time such as this, I'd like you to be the ray of sunshine which makes courage bloom." Haha, 25. That does sound like him. Regrettably, I never had the chance to meet Prince Olivert in person. However, I heard about him encouraging greater integration and cooperation between all nations of the continent. Please accept my sincere condolences, Princess Alphen. Thank you, Lucy. By the way, you were Claudia's upperclassman at school, weren't you? Really? Oh my gosh. You know, Chloe did tell us about that lector person before. Does that mean... Wait, this is that Lucy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Trails is the best series ever made. I don't know if I've talked about that for a while, but holy hell. That's a callback. That's correct. I went to La Burle to study at Genis Royal Academy. I was on the student council together with Lector Arundel. Oh my god, everything's connected. Yo, they really do. You two looked after me really well back then. It made my school life that much more enjoyable. What a small world. It's, yeah, kind of. He's an Ironblood and a member of the Intelligence Division. He's a stranger person than I thought. But wait, the famously beautiful vice president who'd force a student council president to listen to her no matter what? That'd be me. Chloe, I wish you didn't spread exaggerated rumors about me. This is why this series will forever be your number one. It's my favorite series by far. Like, it is my favorite series of games. Like, probably my favorite series of media. Like, there are individual games that I would rank higher than most of the games on this in the series. Because, like, Skies of Arcadia is the best RPG just ever made. That's just a fact that happens. But like nothing hits like Trails. Nothing hits like what this series can hit. Sorry, but they're not exaggerated at all. Even now, I can't forget that time you were asked about the most important thing in the world and responded with strength. Now you're just trying to embarrass me. Wait, did I really say that to you? Not directly. I overheard your conversation with Hans. Hans mentioned! So you were following me around and listening in on my conversations with other students? No. Yes. Haha, 26. Teehee. I would have guessed they knew each other so well. Oliver was so beloved by people from different backgrounds. It's a real shame he died so young. Rean, is that your takeaway from all this? I'd be curious to hear more about Claudia and Lucy's school life too. Well, okay, now, Rean, normally I would never suggest this. But, for more, to find out, you have to play Sky the Third. Alright? It's like a 4-hour sequence. It's such a comically long door. Now Lecter stands on the opposite side of his former classmates. Sure, I'll cross paths with him again. I'm sure I'll cross paths with him again. With Claire, too. I actually really liked that part. I'm actually also really glad that people told me very, very specifically that it was a long part and I should make sure to, like, make a time for it. Ooh. Buenos dias. Sorry, Rean. Here we are talking amongst ourselves again and leaving you out. I can get going and free up some space. No, please don't leave on my account. We haven't seen each other in a while, and I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. Getting to exchange a few words with you in person has already been a great honor. With luck, we'll meet again and have a longer chat then. You're too humble, Rean. Indeed. That reminds me, weren't you one of the testers for the Orbital Communication Network? I also got a test account from Rean. What would you say to it? Are you sure? Why not? Don't be shy. Princess Claudia doesn't limit her circle of friends to the upper classes. When she enrolled in the academy, she did so under an assumed name in order to be treated like any normal girl. Lucy, I don't need a spokesperson. Ha ha! 27. Okay, in that case, I'll gladly give you my network address. Shouldn't become a diplomatic issue if we're just playing a game together, I hope. How's this looking? Oh my god. We're still only halfway through that list. Seriously though, Lecter needs to be sorted out as soon as possible. Once both operations begin, it will be too late. I know, but I don't want to give up hope. I'm sure Leo, Jill, and Hans would agree. Hans mentioned. I suppose so. I've been in touch with Leo, but I haven't heard from Jill and Hans. How are they doing? Are there any developments between them? No. We are not pom-pom partying. We are pom-pom panicking. And we're doing that way later. Okay? What? There's gonna be a point in this game where chat's gonna tell me I need to play pom-pom party before I do anything else. And that's when we're gonna do it. And not a second before. I got it. Unless someone else got it. Enjoy your lunch, Java. Hopefully it's delicious. My lunch was pretty tasty. It was the rest of that Kit Kat bar. Last part of the game, all of them. I did a few, because I was like, oh, I'll keep up with this. And then Kurt happened. And I don't want to have, and then I'm like, no. None of this. Something tells me there might have been, but they're not very open about it. We've just been friends for so long, it may be awkward for them to take the next step. Girl talk, huh? I better not butt in. Hi, Rean. Rean, come over here and join us. I was waiting for the right moment. Only now discovering how almost everyone seems to know each other. It really is a small world. Oliver was always telling me about the people he met on his travels. I'm happy to finally meet them in person. They're all just as lovely as he described. Aw, thanks for saying so. You turned out to be just as much of a little angel as people say. Did Olivier pass on his knowledge of how to charm people onto you? You got me there. Speaking of which, where did I put my paper fan? I used to scold him with it when he was being silly. Ah, I remember that fan. You two were really funny together, like some sort of comedy duo. Wait, for real? Man, we really could have used you back in Liberl to keep him in line. She's like, wait, hold on. There was a way to keep this man in check? Already been in this room. Okay, we've gotten this wing. Now it's time to go over here. Who's in here? It's not Duvalie, so we can enter. Cassius, how have you been? When was it we last saw each other? Goodness, 4 years at least. I'm sorry I missed your A-rank promotion ceremony. Coincided with the orbital shutdown phenomena, so there's no helping it. Phenomena. Mueller is as or maybe less effective than a paper fan. Look, it's a really nice fan. It's a really nice fan. Thank you for writing my recommendation. You're welcome. Have you managed to come to terms with Colonel Valstein passing away? Ow, my back. Yes, I've been lucky to be surrounded by good, supportive friends from the Bracer Guild and my wonderful students. Laura's one of my students. Kurt's a student of a student. I have grand students now. What do you think of that? Does that make me an attractive older lady? How long's it been, Cassie? I really support Sarah aggressively hitting on Cassius Bright, actually. I'm Laura Arcade. You, sir, are a legend. It's truly an honor to meet you in person. You wish you had an earlier sleep schedule? Sylveon, the most important thing is that you're getting enough sleep. Like, if your schedule's screwed up, sometimes that happens. As long as you're getting enough sleep, that's the most important part. Like, I did not get enough sleep last night because my cats were running around the apartment hunting. And that's a problem that I'm gonna have to pay for tonight. But hopefully, you rested well and your day has started well. We have been on the boat. And my captions are super far behind. Holy crap. Very glad to meet you too, Laura. I had the pleasure of working with Victor on the Bracer Guild branch bombing case. He praised you highly. Please accept my sincere sympathy. His loss must have hurt you deeply. Thank you, sir. My father once told me that seeing your prowess with the staff firsthand would be a beneficial experience for me. I believe you were self-taught? Not quite. I learned the basics from a friend. I also took the liberty of incorporating teachings of the 8 Leaves School into it. I'm very impressed, sir. Only those who are very talented are able to do so. Kurt, why don't you introduce yourself? Yes. I'm Kurt Vander, younger brother of Mueller Vander and nephew of Zex Vander. Pardon me, sir, you're quite the hero. I feel a bit overwhelmed. My hat is tilting. Oh god, what number are we on now? 28 maybe? There we go, 27. There we are, we're schmoovin'. Oh, pff, I missed it. Take it easy, I'm not all they say about me. I've met your brother and uncle, but I don't believe I've ever spoken to your father. When things calm down a little, I'd like to pay a visit to your folks. Here, they've been rather impolite in not having... I fear I've been rather impolite in not having done so yet. Oh, not at all. I'm sure my mother and father would be thrilled to meet you. Cassius has lots of connections, both in the army and among the Bracers. I could spend the whole evening talking to him about swordplay. It'd be rude to monopolize him like that. Oh yeah, we've been on a journey. I'll relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right. My chat. Oh my god. It's been a while too. Here, we'll refresh it. We're at 7 ha-has per hour. We gotta get that rate up. Those are rookie numbers. Wow. Yeah. How slow are my captions? My captions are so slow that it's just now getting to the part where I was complaining about how slow my captions were. But at a time when great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt to come. I'll have to be patient. Hello, buenos dias. Oh, Rean. Come and join us. Don't mind if I do. By the way, was the Silver Streak an acquaintance of yours, Cassius? Scheherazade. Yes, she was a pupil of mine at the guild. It's very odd that she's vanished into thin air. Yes, no one seems to be able to track down her whereabouts. She wasn't at the Gnome's HQ. Could it be possible that Ouroboros abducted her? 52 was a longer stream. It was about a 6-hour stream. I don't think it was significantly longer than average. We can check. We can check the VOD length. It's on the YouTube channel. No, Shara has a relative who's among the ranks of Ouroboros. It's hard to believe that they'd kidnap her. I think I know who you mean. Scheherazade mentioned her to me when we went out drinking. Enforcer number 6? The Bewitching Bell, yes? Oh, hi! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to summon you here. I was saving you for last. Duvalie. Yep, that's her. She showed up in Liberl during the Orbital shutdown, too. But it's unknown whether she's still alive. Seems she hasn't reported back to Ouroboros since that incident. I haven't written her off as dead yet, though. Let's assume the situation is similar to Blue Blanc's, that she's out there somewhere, going about her business. The Silver Streak was like a sister to her, though. She wouldn't keep quiet if Ouroboros had abducted her. I see. We might as well drop that line of investigation. My, as if it isn't the Stahlritter's Duvalie the Swift. You seem very well informed. I could say the same about you, especially considering you don't have ties with Ouroboros yourself. I understand now why the Faceless was remarkably wary of you. My lord is also intrigued by you. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear how you achieve mastery in so many disciplines. Oh. Swordplay, military arts, strategy? I hear your master's disciple Arios is just like you. Yes, I've heard rumors about him. Just for reference, if you could tell us if there's any particular trick to it. Not that it impresses me all that much, but both you and Arsaid were renowned as the finest swordsman alive, so it must count for something. Can't think of any honors greater than the Maiden of Legend herself taking an interest in me. Well, ask me anything, and I'll try to satisfy your curiosity, though we may not be able to go into much detail this time. That's fine. First of all, why did you give up the sword and switch to the staff? Duvallie's so easy to read. That's part of her charm. She's polite to everyone and doesn't look down on others, even if they're her enemy. As expected of the Steel Maiden's disciple, I look up to her as well. Actually, now I'm curious. How long was the 52 haha stream? Let's take a quick look-see. Quick look-see-loo. That would be in... Let's see here. That was only a 4-hour stream. That was legitimately a 4-hour stream. Incredible. Oh, it was split in half for the YouTube. Oh, you're right. You're right. So it would have been 7 hours. It's the 2, 3, 5. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. So it was a little longer than average. Okay, it was a lot longer than what we were doing at the time in general. Now that we're back up to 6 hours, we might be hitting those numbers again. I completely forgot about that. How do people remember these things? 7 ha-has per hour. See, we're making schmoves. I thought I sensed someone spying from over here. To be honest, I'm honored that you think me worthy of your attention, Duvalie the Swift. Guess I should have known I couldn't stay hidden from you. But don't get the wrong idea. I wasn't just sitting over here waiting for your meeting to end or anything. Anyway, I have a few questions about your school's concept of enlightenment. Very well, I can't promise it'll be comprehensive, but I'll tell you what I can. Enlightenment, the state of mastery both Lieutenant General Bright and the Divine Blade of Wind have reached. Curious to hear more, but I shouldn't butt in. I want to butt into Duvalie's conversation. Sherazard and I are actually the same age. Plus we both like our alcohol. We had a few drinks together and really hit it off. Ha ha! 28? Like 2 drunk peas in a pod. Voice acted ha-has don't count towards the counter. You were skimming that VOD? Yeah, I don't do the voice acted ones. Because otherwise we'd be in astronomical numbers. I am worried about her, but I just can't imagine the Silver Streak going down without a fight, you know? I have to believe that she's safe. I'm right there with you, Sarah. Hey, Laura, what's up? You wanna go to that cave? No reason. Staff, huh? Never a weapon favored by my family. Thrust with a spear, sweep with a naginata, slash with a greatsword is a motto I've heard. Yeah, it's an Eastern saying. I'm surprised you knew it. Did you pick that up from Aurier? Her style is particularly influenced by Eastern swordsmanship. Though not as quite the same as a staff, I've seen her make use of a naginata before. It's like a valuable experience. Looks like the rumors about the Stormwatcher's talents are true then. Alright, well thanks Laura, really enlightening. Well, this is going Ange. Alright, you know what? No, I'm gonna talk to the cat. Hi, I'm Kia Bannings. I'm the best girl here. Ren told me lots about you, Tita. Hi, I'm Tita. I'm the best girl here. Can't believe it, Ren. She's so cute. Yeah, that's how most people react to her. I'm Ren. I'm the best girl here. You must be Angelica Rogner. Nice to meet you. I'm Ren Bright, the best girl here. I'm Angelica, and now I'm the best girl, and you're all the best girl here. Spray bottle time. Yeah, just perceive. Here you've been trained in the Taito style by Kilika Rurin. Hold on. Well, that's cool. It's nice to meet you, Angie. Or do you like Jellica better? I've died and gone to heaven. What? Angelica, are you alright? We're only 2,000. We are thousands of feet in the air. We just spray bottle emote? You're right, we do need one. I'm gonna write that in my notes before I forget, because I'm gonna forget this. Channel ideas, spritzer emote animated. There we go. Move that back over to my notebook. Living a good life. Narration. My voice is gonna be shot by the end of today. I'll be 100% honest. We're only 2,000 hours above ground, but it seems we're flying close to the heavens. Tita alone is an angel, but the three of you together form an angelic choir. No, remain calm, Angelica. Celine, what's going on here? You ever see To Catch a Predator? No? Well, you're about to. Beats me. I was just having a nap and woke up to this. Gah! I can't stand it anymore! Angelica! She's faster than lightning. Ha ha ha! Hug attack! I like these complete. Wow, what a fun time this is. You're just gonna stand by and watch this happen, huh, Rean? They're not my sister. Wow. Just waiting for things to calm down so I can say hello. Alright, you. We're putting you in the box, okay? I know you hit like a truck. But you're going into the box forever. How could I lose control so easily? Still, I have no regrets. Angelica, please try to calm down. If you get any more ripped up, you'll have a heart attack. That makes you a main character. You're not his sister's the most Rean thing I've heard. Yo, that's gotta be what he's thinking. He's like, whatever, it's not Elise. She's safe in a different room. At least Kia seemed doing. Kia's always enjoying herself. Let's be honest. That aside, the fact you're all girls doesn't mean your antics aren't sexual harassment. Thank you, Celine! Oh my god, they said it! Thank you! Oh hey, Celine. Here, kitty. Come on, turn into her cat girl for me, please. Do it to save them from my beastly instincts. Keep your dirty paws off me. Please go take a cold shower or something, for all our sakes. Alright. Celine has just risen at least 2 ranks in the tier list that I have to make when I'm done with this game. Because we're gonna have to make a big Cold Steel tier list. Hey, sorry about Angelica. She's a good person. She's just, no, she's not a good person. Rean, do not apologize for her. I'm used to getting hugs. Ha ha! Oh, I'm choking on my own spit. Remind me of something George told me about her. Yeah? I'm going to include Crossbell characters? I don't know, they're here. See, this is the trick, though. Like, it's gonna be, I don't know, that's a decision for later, Eric. I have lots of time. I have lots of time to make that decision. Yeah, she may be a practitioner of the Taito style, but her movements there were inhuman. Isn't she being manipulated by the gnomes? Maybe they did something to her that stuck. No, she's just like this. Ha 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 ha! I like Angie a lot. You can never have enough cuddles. That's true. That's why I have 2 cats. Sweet Adios, her cuteness is making my brain melt. Please just go away, Ange. Maybe you should give her a chance to cool off, before she explodes or something. Look, this wouldn't be the first airship that's exploded in the last 2 games. 2 nickels is a lot weird and it only happened. Yeah, it's only twice! Alright, who's in my Oh, I have 2 more rooms. Alright, who's in this one? Anyone cool? Anyone I actually want to interact with? Elliot's in there. And who's in here? People I actually like. Alright. Hello. Hi, Schwarzer. Hey, guys. You're discussing armed force movements on different fronts? Rosine, I'm surprised to see you with them. I've got my reasons. She's socializing, Rean. Your crush with her was 3 years ago. Alright? She has other interests. As you overheard, we're trying to get a better picture of where each militarized faction is allocating its resources. Besides the Viceland army, I wanted to check in with the bracers and the armor divisions too. I've also been looking into the armor division's movements. Seems they've established a new squad. The guild's also keeping an eye on the situation. We're tracking high-ranking Jaeger Corps movements and gauging the neighboring countries' responses. It'd be helpful to trade info with you guys. Oh, I see. And you're also gathering intel on military movements, Rosine. As a matter of fact, yes. No organization that understands and fears the Great Twilight more than the Septian Church. Details are confidential, but we've already decided which measures to take. Seriously? I can only imagine what that means. We'll all benefit from cooperating. But in any case, we'll return to Operation Millie Mirage at dinner. Meal, not Millie. For now, let's just take a break. Sounds like a plan. Can't wait to hear the details of the operation, but I've got to be patient. I should walk around some more. No, don't leave. I want to talk to Rosine. I'll probably need to talk with you all about the church later on, but I'm afraid that right now we don't have the luxury. My only hope is this meeting will allow us to find some sort of solution. This is all way shadier than I imagined. Anyway, this is a good opportunity. Let's check in with our contacts in the other areas. Even the Septian Church is involved. Things are starting to get really weird. I don't think we have any choice but to wait until we get some more information. Still have time. Why don't you make another round, Rean? We only have one more room. You must be burning with curiosity, but hold out a little longer. We'll talk strategy over dinner. Just relax for now. Alright, thank you, Gaius 2. You can tell his name is Gaius 2 because the second word in his name starts with a G. Have there been any updates on Hercules? We're still unable to locate them. With the Ramda's stealth function and mobility of a gunship, they're very hard to track down. We're not gonna give up, of course. Heard you've requested the Bracer Guild's help with this. Yes, although they haven't been able to dig up any new information since we lost sight of Hercules in the canyon. I heard about that from the guild too. Just when a special forces squad equipped with the latest technology wants to disappear, it would take a miracle to track them down. The Ramda. We've seen firsthand in Heimdall how its spatial projection function can seriously impede pursuit. If they'd only surrender, there'd be room for negotiations with Erebonia. Maybe the curse has progressed too far for that. The Dark Dragon made its members of the Hercules squad its kin back in Heimdall. Yeah, you remember the Dark Dragon, right, Rean? Right, Rean? You remember when Laura kicked its head off when we were in school? Back when it was just bones? The Great Twilight must have taken that and twisted them into Nacht Familia. Nacht Familia? Those are vampires from Erebonian folklore, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any way to make them human again? It's possible if you act quickly. If you find them within a few days, they should be fine. So that's our time frame. Yeah. Let me know if you pick up their trail. We might be able to help in some capacity. You're volunteering to help? Ha ha! 30! Let's go! We're schmoovin'! That's much appreciated. Hey, welcome back from lunch. Josette. Calvardian agents had infiltrated Erebonia. Better let Don and Kyle know, just to be on the safe side. The Ramda's stealth function gave us quite the runaround in Heimdall Underground. I hope we'll manage to capture them, but... I had a Kit Kat for lunch. It was a king-size Kit Kat. I had a good breakfast, though. I had a scrambled egg sandwich, some cheese, a little bit of seasoning. There's a Chinese place near your work. Get teriyaki chicken. Oh, that sounds so good. There was one of the times when I was working in accounting. One of the times I was working in accounting, there was a Subway, like right next to the building. And I was like, yeah, that's reasonable. Because that was back when Subway, you could get a $5 footlong, right? You could just get a $5 footlong. And so I did. I got a $5 footlong and then a big sippy drink. And that's I probably had one of those every day for like a year. Like every weekday, I just had Subway. It was not the healthiest time in my life. Turns out. Even if your brother has become Noct Familia, we still may be able to save him. We'll do everything in our power to try. Actually, I really want Subway now. That sounds really good. Thank you, Miss Milstein. That means the world to me. Kaio reaches out to us about this. We'll have to do everything we can to help. Alright. I'm gonna save. I have a feeling some stuff is about to happen. Now that we've talked to everyone. Can't find anything to do. Duvalie. Little Caesars, $5 hot and ready peep. Okay, alright, no, I can one up even that, okay? I, as a teenager, worked in the first Papa Murphy's in Ohio. For those of you who don't know what a Papa Murphy's is, which I think most people probably don't, it's a take and bake pizza place where they, instead of they assemble the pizza there and then you take it home and you bake it in your oven. They give you, you even get like a little pizza tray. Like it's all, you literally just unwrap it, toss it in your oven, and then boom, pizza. But they also sold cookie dough. Like 1 pound of cookie dough. So, you know, obviously you could take it home and bake it, but you could also just eat the cookie dough because it did the thing that allows you to eat cookie dough without having the egg problem. And I had like a pound of cookie dough. And that was my lunch. There used to be a Papa Murphy's near me, but I haven't seen one in a long time. The Papa Murphy's that we had nearby has become a Little Caesars. You're gonna get stomachache just from hearing that? Yo, teenagers are invincible, okay? Look, if you're under the age of 20, just eat whatever the hell you want. Right? It doesn't matter. Sorry, can't find anything to do? I'm trying to make the conscious division. Hello, Duvalie the Swift. I was just wandering around. You can drop the epithet. If you can be informal with Lloyd and Estelle, why not me? It's because you made the hot spring thing really awkward. That's why. It was just a slip of the tongue. Besides, there's not much of an age difference between the three of us. Like I should be more respectful when talking. Do you think she's older than you? Are you implying that from your point of view, I'm old? No, definitely. God, Rean. How are you fumbling this bag so hard? She's what, 23? She doesn't even look it. Probably best to drop it. Anyway, Lady Mildine is more influenced in the higher echelons than I imagined. He's gathered prominent political figures, bracers, the special support section, and all of you under the same roof. Across the city in the wrong direction. No! Yeah, I don't even think there's one in my city anymore. Now I'm curious. Hold on, I'm gonna Google this real quick. Look, I know. Alright, Papa Murphy's. Here we go. 78 miles? It's not even in the state! The closest one to me isn't even the same state! Oh my god! Even the Black Fang and the Angel of Slaughter are present. That's right. Your mom makes the best cookies. Yo, my sister makes such good cookies. There's always one person in every family who's the designated good at cookies person. And that's my sister, one of my older sisters. And oh my god. I'm so mad that we didn't get together on the holidays because everyone was sick. Because, oh my god, I wanted those cookies so bad. Oh, I love Christmas cookies. Do you know them through Ouroboros? Yes, I was familiar with the Blade Lord, who often worked with them. Joshua Stray left Ouroboros around the time I joined. I see. That must have been when the Brights took him in. 1,000 cookies around Christmas time, mail them all. Yeah, my sister makes, like, a lot of cookies. I don't know if 1,000 an hour. Yeah, it's like, it's legitimately 80 miles away. It's literally over 80 miles away from me, which is a long way away. Hey, what you guys talking about? Some sexy little secrets, I hope. Look, I'm not gonna lie, Rean is not in her league. Okay? Rean would be he'd be batting up. You know, he's punching above his weight in that relationship. How do I know? Because I did that. I punched way above my weight class with my wife. My wife is so much better than I deserve. Begging lemon brownies? Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh my, now I want those. Is that all you ever think about? Yes. Look, stop trying to flirt with his boyfriend and then he'll stop teasing you about it. How's the intel gathering, Crow and Crow? Well, Randolph's chatty as ever, but it's Josh that's real treasure trove of info. Isn't it kind of weird Vita's not here? Is it permanently closes 2 states away? My god, what happened to that business? You'd think they would have boomed in the pandemic. Right? Because they weren't expensive. Like, pizza, you could just go pick up a pizza, cook it at home. Little Caesars took over. I mean, literally, yeah. Like, every Papa Murphy's that I'm aware of is now a Little Caesars. Granted, that's only 2. Granted, that's only 2, but that's more than 1. I do like Little Caesars. They have these little pizza puffs. They have these little pizza puffs that they made. They call them Crazy Puffs or whatever. And they're awful. Don't get them. They're terrible. I hate them. Yeah, she seems confused about it too. We both know what she's like. Probably busy working on some grand scheme behind the scenes. Have you noticed tension in the air? I guess. I think I know what you mean. It's not just you Awakeners that are particularly sensitive to it. Everyone gathered here seems to be sensing something ominous brewing. Whether there's any connection to Operation Meal Mirage or not, we'll likely find out at dinner. You know, the meal in Meal Mirage. Get it? Yeah. There's the rivalries too. The calm before the storm might be over pretty soon. Could just be me, but we better be prepared. Yeah, I agree. We'll see what happens. I'll keep my eyes and ears open and see what else I can learn. My apologies for disturbing your pleasant conversation. Oh, it's a butler. Hold on. Dinner is now ready to be served. May I please ask you to proceed to the banquet hall? Yeah, thanks. It's his voice. Why was he talking like that? Don't worry about it. It's a movie reference. What movie? Did you ever see The Dark Knight? No, I did not. I remember the food here being pretty good. Remember that time I gave you fish sandwiches and said I made them? I didn't. I lied. They made them. Yes, it was cooked by the finest chefs those Erebonian nobles could find. Those fish burgers of yours were quite delectable as well, I must admit. Yes, the burgers I made! Ha ha! 31! These burgers have grill marks, even though you said that they're steamed. They taste an awful lot like the ones you get at the Krusty Krab. No, old family recipe. Alberta. Old family recipe. From Jirai. Look, I'm just really glad that there's other people on Twitter who have apparently decided that he has done an entire steamed hams in that sequence. I'm just so glad that there are people who also share my vision. It's the objective, it's the funniest possible headcanon. Sometimes simple is the best. Surprised you remember. Honestly, that was a while ago. They weren't anything special. This is a quick, easy meal that I picked up. I mean, that I made. Hey, I've been looking for you guys everywhere. Oh my god, it's the main character. The dinner is about to start. Great, I'm starving. The discussion that follows is the main course, isn't it? We're gonna have a buffet of knowledge. That's right, it's more than just a social event. Let's get going. It's rude to keep good food waiting. I really desperately need Crow to speak during this scene in a voiced line, because otherwise I am never going to remember what his voice sounds like. It would make me very happy if I don't have to voice act this scene. Please, game, I'm begging you. Afterward, all of the guests, including the leaders of each state, gathered together at the banquet. A modest but wonderful meal thus began, provided by Duchess Cayenne. The lunch started a bit later, but the guests thoroughly enjoyed the fare and had lively conversations. It was a unique opportunity for the attendees, and many meaningful exchanges were made. Sometime later... I was expecting like a big table. This is much nicer, actually. We did the dinner. Shh, don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. It's whatever meal she says it is. Then otherwise, if you ask questions, you have to pay for it. You have no idea how expensive it is to get expensive chefs on a flying airship in neutral territory. Could you imagine how much you'd have to pay Gordon Ramsay to get on that boat? Can you imagine for even a freaking second how much money that would cost? Enjoyable as it was, the meal came to an end. Everyone then transitioned into the meeting portion of the event. The details of Meal Mirage were revealed. That food that you ate, it was invisible!
What you see before you is an outline of Operation Meal Mirage. Our response to Operation Jormungand.
Oh my god, why is it pronounced like that? Okay, you've shown us a map, and now I don't have any context.
I knew it.
It doesn't stray too far from what we'd expected, but even so...
Seeing it all laid out like this makes it overwhelmingly real.
I get that a plan this crazy is probably our only hope, but... still... we're really gonna do this, huh?
Yes, Estelle.
The Empire has drastically increased its military might, due largely in part to the draft.
Real words that sound weird or weird. Oh yeah, I know it's a real word. I just... Come on. They could have named it a lot of things.
Current estimates number their forces at 1.2 million strong. And that figure will only rise before the fighting actually starts.
I'm sorry, what? That's at least 1.2 people.
On the other hand, Calvard's military can barely scrape together 800,000, at most.
That's also a lot of people!
Even if they try to boost their ranks with a draft of their own, that probably won't go over too well, judging by their last election.
Not to mention the huge difference in weapons and resources between the two countries. In terms of both aerial combat fleets and core tank units, Erebonia has a clear advantage. And that's without taking Panzer Soldats into account.
Yeah. There's no way the Verne Company's production line could even hope to keep up. What's more, the Empire now has an excuse to throw all the new technology it's been developing into this war.
With that in mind, it's entirely possible that the Civil War was nothing more than an opening move.
Yes.
I agree. It seems likely.
Chloe, I'm so glad that you're back and voiced again. I really missed your English VA.
The same could be said of the orbital shutdown phenomenon, or even the 100 Days War. It is our belief that these events were simply set up, all to pave the way for Operation Jormungand.
Damn it! Those monsters. And Mille Mirage is your plan for how to hold back Operation Jormungand. We have with us the Republican Army of Calvard, the Royal Army of Liberl, the Remiferian and Viceland armies.
Yeah.
As well as troops from Le Mans and Orid, and even resistance cells acting out of Crossbell and Northumbria.
You intend to coordinate every one of these individual forces united under a single banner to suppress the Imperial Army from all sides.
Sky battle lines were really nice. Sky was just a fun video game.
That's exactly right.
As you stated before, Calvard's armed forces total 800,000 strong. The Viceland army should bring that number up by about 100,000.
The Principality of Remiferia is prepared to lend its aid as well, to the effect of approximately 80,000 troops. Add to that figure an additional 120,000 from the Kingdom of Liberl.
You cannot convince me that there are even 120,000 people in Liberl, let alone they have that much standing army.
Further, we can count on receiving around 20,000 soldiers from Le Mans and Orid combined, as well as another 10,000 from Crossbell and Northumbria. And this is to remain off the record.
I know these are the actual numbers.
We're expecting roughly
you know.
30,000 in reinforcements from Arteria as well.
Oh, that's interesting. We'll put a pin in that. We'll put a pin in this little bit for later.
Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too. We've been scouting out Jaeger corps big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers.
Oh, not Mr. Onion.
Altogether a combined
like
total
onions.
of 1.2 million. Finally putting us on even ground with Operation Jormungand.
It's a lot.
A war like this would stretch over almost half the continent.
Resistance cells from Crossbell, huh? That must be Sonia and the others.
Yeah, Muriel told me a bit about it, but...
Northumbria too? That have something to do with the movements we heard about there?
Yeah. The resistance there is made up of former members of the Northern Jaegers, who got absorbed into the Imperial Army.
And we got troops from Le Mans and Orid, too. That would be their defense forces, no?
That's right. We've actually known about their involvement for a little bit.
I have to say, I'm surprised the High Seat of the Septian Church would choose to involve themselves so directly.
You know, I like that Laura's talking, but we're looking at Gaius. Oh, because he's in the church.
But Rosine mentioned something about this earlier, didn't she?
Yes. The Congregation for Divine Worship is likely deploying the Papal Guard as we speak.
The Imperial Army's technological superiority is undeniable, and we can't underestimate the threat Ouroboros poses either. Further, directing and coordinating all parties involved will prove a tremendously difficult task. That is the purpose of our meeting, to determine who will serve as the key piece in our plan, the cornerstone upon which we can build our success. I present to you Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. And, as of today, Supreme Commander of Operation Meal Mirage.
What?
Now that's what I call a power move.
I mean, okay, yeah, we got this. We got this.
A natural decision. Lieutenant General Bright did head the search and
All
destroy
right, cool.
operations against the cult in
We
Crossbow.
can pack it up. We've solved the problem.
What's more, he can already boast having pushed back an Imperial invasion once before. He's the most brilliant tactician of our time, without a doubt.
Yeah.
I should have known.
So you've accepted the position then, Dad?
You don't sound very enthused still.
Even after hearing everything that's going to happen as a result of this plan?
I have. This can truly be called the Great War, the likes of which mankind has never seen before. A war that will surely destroy the lives of all it touches, soldiers and civilians alike. Hundreds of thousands of lives. Worst comes to worst, we could see casualties in the millions.
Millions?
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's definitely possible. But at least it will keep the Empire from completely destroying everything.
Kia, you have spoilers. Some input would be valuable.
Kia. She has a point.
I think I speak for us all when I say this dreadful decision weighs heavily on our hearts. But there are stakes here far more dire than the invasion of Calvard itself.
Oh, I say no spoilers. God, you're so right. All right, Kia, you have to be banned from the chat. I'm sorry.
Namely, Erebonia's two septarians, as well as its curse, which spreads further and further with every land it conquers.
Kia has left the chat. It's unfortunate.
It's all connected.
If we don't act soon, the Republic will fall to the Empire's advance, drowning the entire nation in its curse. It would then only be a matter of time before the surrounding countries fell as well, until finally all of Zemuria is in the curse's grasp. All for the sake of reviving the ultimate being, the Great One. This we must avoid above all else. If this dreadful decision is the only chance we have of saving our world, then so be it.
All right, hold on. Alternative game plan. What if
This whole
Rean goes and does a
catastrophe began in
fighting tournament with
Erebonia.
the other Awakeners? All right? Okay, follow me here. Follow me here. So he does a fighting tournament with the other Awakeners. And then we kill God. Huh? Huh? We can even go get Zin. Zin loves fighting tournaments. Zin loves those things.
Though I can't personally agree to this plan, as a member of the Imperial family, I
Right.
must allow it. Your Highness.
This is the consensus we have reached. I trust you understand now the reason we've gathered here.
Is it because it's because your bow tie is tied wrong? Arbiter of Time and Fate? Yo, we don't even have to fight Adios, we just have to fight the Great One. Right? Whatever, we got this. Just it'll have a 3-phase boss fight. At least one of those phases will be in our cool robots. We got this, we'll be fine. First, we gotta do the fighting tournament. The fighting tournament's the most important part of the plan. Look, I've played Xenogears. I know how games like this work.
There are a few things we must ask you now.
The Great Late One, exactly.
Namely, if you accept the necessity of our plan. And furthermore, if we can count on your cooperation.
Zanwai, that would be so good.
I'm sure you'd like some time to talk things over amongst yourselves, and with your other allies as well. But as you can probably tell, that's time we just don't have.
Members of the Bracer Guild, Special Support Section, Class 7, and Thor's Military Academy as a whole. We need your answers, here and now. How do you respond?
I think we're gonna respond by hosting a fighting tournament. I think that's the easy solution to this problem. That's the out. No, you are all idiots. That's the answer.
When it comes down to it, we, the Special Support Section, are just a single division of the CPD. We're in no position to defy the will of a nation, let alone 4. We understand the severity of the situation.
Oh, yo. Linear, yo, what's up? Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How? But yeah, welcome in. So we're just moving forward. This is Lloyd Bannings. He's a cop. We like him though. He's okay. Really came at a good point. Yeah.
Be that as it may, we can't, in good faith, lend our aid to this cause.
Wait, hold on. Lloyd, hold on. Wait, hold on. Did you even get taken with your own raid? Oh my god.
There has to be a better way to fix this mess we're in. And we won't back down until we figure out how.
Okay. So Lloyd is actually the GOAT.
Not just to stop this war, but so that someday, Crossbell can take back its independence for good.
I see.
Alright, so Lloyd's
You can
out.
count the Bracer Guild out of this deal, too.
Okay, Estelle's out.
We're the supporting gauntlet of the common people. Their security and protection will always come first.
Get a coffee? Yo, go grab a coffee. Real stuff is happening. The main characters are rebelling.
But at the same time, we understand that you have to do this. So instead, we'll make sure to get in touch with our headquarters in Le Mans to organize an evacuation plan for all the citizens. And in the meantime, we'll look for our own way to resolve this, just like the SSS.
Okay.
That's the Bracer Guild's decision.
Estelle.
I'm glad Estelle has decided for the entirety of the Bracer Guild. I'm glad this is a thing that's happening. Right?
With so many of us still missing, we can't claim to speak for Thors as a whole. But we can, at the very least, tell you our decision as Class 7. Become the foundation of the world. In a sense, those words have shaped our class from the very beginning. A war this big is certainly one way to keep the curse in check. We could be a new foundation afterwards, one built over ruins and destruction. But this curse is not absolute.
Yeah, we have to do a fighting. Oh yeah. We have to do a fighting tournament because the war that's happening is because there's a big curse. It's like affecting like every nation, and they're all like this big curse that this idiot on the left side of the screen unleashed because he stabbed a god's pet dog. Long story. But that's what's causing all the nations to try to go to war.
Though it sweeps across the nation, toying with our fate, there are still those who stand together to resist it.
And he's going to solve it by entering a fighting tournament.
We've seen as much with our very own eyes.
Yeah, we were in a big egg. The Death Egg, very specifically.
We need a plan to try and ensure the safety of the world as we know it. Me
Chat
and
broke again.
Mirage
Chat's
can
always
be that
broken.
plan.
.2D, 3D fighting game already? Yo. They made one. It was just forever ago. And it wasn't good, maybe? I don't know. A new fight. Look, can we just have Rean and Smash Bros? Just put Rean in Smash Bros. Done. Smash Bros is not a real fighting game. That is true. It is a party game that some people take very seriously. Oh.
But, like the Guild and the SSS, we choose to find a third path forward for
You
ourselves.
join all the other sword dudes? Oh my god, he could just be another Marth mirror fighter. He's just another Marth.
That means dealing with any incidents brought about by the curse, as well as the rivalries. Whether or not that's even possible, I don't know. Time is running out on us even as we speak. Yet still, we'll continue to tread forward, step by step.
I love Rean. I love the fact that this is just a good time that we're having here. Oh, look at all the... don't flash back to dead people.
Because we owe it to Prince Olivert to find that third
By
path.
2 months, 3v3
Always
tag
strove
fighting
to
game?
take.
Yo, wait, can we just Marvel versus Capcom? We could just do that. Like the really bad one that's like super unbalanced. Can we just do that? Where you start off and whoever connects with their alt opening move just gets to alt for like a full minute, and then that's the fighting game meta. I would totally do that. That would be the best. Oh my god. Okay, I actually low-key really want that.
Rean. Yeah, you're exactly right.
Why are you crying, Estelle?
The path Prince Oliver would have wanted.
I see.
My goodness. The naivete of youth never fails to astound me.
Buddy, you're not a main character. You think you could enter a fighting tournament and kill God? I don't think so. You have a bow tie.
And yet, as history shows us, it is precisely the young and foolish who bring change to the world.
The same could be said of those not bound by duty or tradition.
Unintentional infinities is so stupid. Okay, yeah, that would be fun.
Come to think of it,
look,
Prince Olivert himself embodied every one of those qualities.
All right, look, here's the thing, okay? If we wanted a nice, if we were to get like a proper, well-balanced fighting game with a bunch of characters from this franchise, it would suck. Give me big, stupid anime ultimates that take up the whole screen and look like I'm watching some sort of movie done by a Studio Trigger, and I only have to press like 5 buttons a whole match because I'm watching like 10-second ultimates go through their animations. I want, look, give me the JoJo Bizarre Adventure Fighter games. I don't want balance. I want it to be cool as hell. I gave up the blade, however.
He most certainly did.
Letter at the end of the sentence. Twitch is weird.
And his spirit lives on in this next generation.
We have heard your convictions, clear and true. Operation Meal Mirage is already underway. But so long as you respect our position,
Jump Force?
we will respect yours in turn.
Jump Force is hilarious. And
you're under no obligation to participate in our plan. That said, we'd appreciate your help wherever possible.
Shut down like 2 years later? Yeah, so it was fun.
That includes exchanging information, keeping civilians safe, and so on.
We certainly have
I
more.
don't
room
want it to be
cooperate in
popular.
Operation
I want it to be
Jormungandr,
hilarious
at
and
the very
fun.
least.
Which will make it popular.
You bracers played a pivotal role in solving the incidents in Liberl, as did the Special Support Section in Crossbell. I eagerly await seeing what such seasoned heroes can bring to the table.
I just want to watch Estelle Wheel of Time. And then animation cancel into like a rising sun, and then animation cancel that into, I don't know, Aurelia, whatever Aurelia's ult's gonna be called. I don't remember her S-craft. That would be amazing. And then that just eats up like their whole health bar, and because they failed to block the neutrals that starts the whole thing, it's a perfect combo. And then that's just how the game plays at high levels. And then at like the mid to low tier levels, it's just everyone spams the alt button until someone falls over. That's amazing. Gilbert has taunt cancels. Oh my god, that would be so good. Yeah, Fighter Z. Fighter Z would be hilarious.
Disappoint.
I don't know if I'd call us heroes exactly, but we'll help out in any way we can.
First off, Estelle, the game, it's called The Legend of Heroes. All right, that's the name of the game. I looked at the stream category. It says The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4. Yes.
Well, that suspense was killing me.
As grim as our circumstances are, we now know what our mission must be.
Like everyone? Exactly. Even Krillin.
Right. We gotta do everything we can to stop this war.
See, that's the kind of balance
begins.
I'm talking about. Everyone is cracked. Just imagine Smash, but everyone's Meta Knight.
And even if it does, we'll just have to find a way to end it.
Right. Our first course of action is figuring out exactly what we can accomplish right now as members of Thor's.
We can do the fighting tournament.
I imagine the rivalries will play a key role in that.
See, here's the thing. We need Gilbert to be like, what's his name? Voldo in Soul Calibur. Like, incredibly difficult to use, but there's like one dude who's impossible to beat. Like, there's just some dude in like Wisconsin who's the best Gilbert player on the planet. And no one can defeat him, but he never goes to like the big events because he's busy being in Wisconsin.
Agreed.
You're all pretty gung-ho about this, huh?
Duvalie, are you gonna hang out with us? Be a main character still?
How are you guys so relentlessly positive about everything?
It's gonna be you too.
It really is the most annoying thing about them, isn't it?
Oh no! Which three-head is this?
I know that voice.
Everyone knows that voice. It's Camp.
It's him. Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros.
Can we help you?
Campanella, show yourself.
He's on the TV. He's gonna do a...
Sounds like things are coming along nicely over here. Quite the illustrious guest list you have here. I'm almost starstruck.
I don't like where the music's going right now.
Indeed. It would seem the rumors weren't unfounded.
Oh, hello, Belle.
Belle! The new third Anguis of Ouroboros.
Lady Mildine, my greetings to you and all the leaders of the world gathered here today. I see a number of familiar faces and some new ones too. My, how delightful.
Can we help you? We're kind of busy. We're on the boat.
You must be Dieter Croesus' daughter. I've heard the rumors of what you've become.
Yeah, she's a supervillain now. She somehow, but now it's her job, so she doesn't wear the supervillain outfit. She just wears a suit, which she looks great in the suit. Don't get me wrong, but you have no idea how much I wanted to see that stupid supervillain outfit in 3D.
A member of an international terrorist organization. Gracious me. The audacity of this one.
You have no idea how much I wanted to see that.
Whoa, he really called it, huh, Lady Belle?
Can we help you?
You're one to talk.
Why is everyone on this?
This is some party you guys got going on.
Can we help you?
Real swanky joint, too. Shame for you, Zephyr's here to crash it.
Surely, you...
How? How are you gonna crash it? We're in a boat. We're in the sky. We are thousands of feet in the air.
Boss. That means Zeno and Leo are here too, doesn't it?
Sure does. But hey, we're not done with the lineup just yet.
Oh, cool, great. More villains.
Don't think things will go the same for you here as they did at the workshop.
Which idiot?
Please excuse our intrusion.
Oh, hello.
Sharon. George!
So you've come.
So it's not George, Toa. It's Georg. And his stand, Nigel Thornberry. Yo, Villain Skype has gotten a lot of they must be paying for Skype Premium to have all these connections.
Lecter.
Oh, hey! Wait a minute.
Lecter, it's really you.
Okay, never mind. I thought Lucy said that line. I got confused.
In the flesh. Long time no see, ladies.
My lady,
You're not in the flesh.
everyone,
You're on the screen.
I apologize for interrupting such an important meeting.
No, you don't.
You should have just kept the mask on, Angie.
If you're all quite finished, it's time I make the final introduction.
Oh, who's this one? How many more people? Oh,
Your
yeah,
Highness.
you're like, oh, it's me. I'm important.
Cedric, why are you...
Great question, actually. Don't know the data roaming fees.
Ah, if it isn't my dear sister Alphin.
How do they even have Wi-Fi up here? I cannot stress this enough. Thousands of feet in the air.
And Class 7. Your little stunt in leaves caused me no end of headaches.
You had it coming. That's what you get for getting Elise and Tio all wrapped up in your schemes.
And Juna, there's at least 7 other named characters involved in that. Can you... Alright, whatever, it's fine.
That's simply how it works between us. You should understand this by now. The rivalries are no different.
Oh, speaking of which, hey, yo, you remember that fighting tournament? We have rounds 2 and 3 lined up right here.
This particular matter has been entrusted to me by Chancellor Osborne
You're
himself.
stealing our ship's luxury Wi-Fi for real.
Consider this a little congratulatory visit from us to celebrate the commencement of Operation Meal Mirage.
Sure, man. Whatever. Can we...
Were we just hacked?
No, Elisa. That was supposed to happen.
Yep. They probably used the Society's astral code to infiltrate the system.
Tio, please explain for the people who don't know what you're talking about.
Courtesy of Belle and the Fool, I'd assume.
Oh, wait. No, I remember what you're talking about.
Sounds like we're in for a fair bit of trouble then, huh?
For those of you playing the home game, it's the techno-babble stuff from Zero/Azure that I was only half paying attention to.
Yeah, they're coming.
Thank you, Kia. You could have warned us.
What the?
Why is your alarm the same sound as the Star Fox launching siren?
Damn, they brought Imperial warships.
Randy, how do you know this?
No, not quite.
This is the bridge. We have an emergency. We've got 8 Crimson ships approaching on our 9.
Oh, okay.
And with them, a 280 Arch class airship.
All right. See, everything's okay, alarm.
There's only one ship that friggin' massive.
You mean the one that appeared during the orbital shutdown?
Oh, hey, they pulled it out of the garage.
That's right. Ouroboros' pride and joy. The largest battleship in the history of mankind.
The Crimson Ark. The Glorious.
I'm so glad that they get to... I'm so glad. Oh, glorious. Yeah, it's great. Don't worry about it. We're just going to hang out on a different boat for a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, the OST is slapping. Hey, it's our boy! I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. They brought back the good CS1 music. Oh my god, it's that dude. I'm sorry, did you just trust Gilbert to do something? This is the super arranged. I'm so happy. I love when they use the super arranged music in games. That's why Azure is the best video game soundtrack. I see. So it's just as the advanced warning predicted. Moreover, it's not one of the Empire ships, but one of Ouroboros' aircraft carriers. What does that mean? Okay, Yuna. I know you've not been paying attention, so let me catch you up. So, back in Sky, they built a big boat, like the biggest boat. They were like, yo, we need the biggest boat. And so they did. And then they put Estelle on the boat, and they're like, oh, listen to me play my evil organ of evil. Don't you want to be a villain, Estelle? And then she's like, no. Why are you playing the organ? Because I installed an organ. It's like 30% of this ship is this one piece of equipment. But why though? Because it's evil. Didn't you play Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, where Ganondorf spent like the entire back half of the game playing the organ? I'm sorry, and then they left the big boat, and then they got onto the bigger boat, which that was actually the Ark City thing, Septarion nonsense of space. I don't remember the name of anything from there, but they went to the big city on the big boat, and then they left. Liber Arc, thank you. They always say the organ's still playing it this day. He is good at handing out the heals. Anyway, that's what they mean. That's what they mean. And they had to put it in the garage because Cassius was chasing it while riding a dragon. Another real thing that happened. It's as if they expected us. At the end of this meeting, Duchess Cayenne did make one prediction. That either the Imperial Air Force or Ouroboros' battle carrier would appear in these skies. Were it the Imperial Air Force, their progress down the path to violence would be deterred in a sense. This airspace is directly above the borders. With the leaders of each state on board, an attack on the ship would simply be too reckless. Even if it were successfully captured, this would still have a massive effect on cross-national negotiations. And that would instantly bring a halt to the war. That's what she was betting on, wasn't it? Things turned out differently, though. They opted for an Ouroboros-affiliated ship instead. And seeing the princess and other leaders entombed here would just add fuel to the fire for war. No. Damn it, so they're planning to pin it on Calvert, aren't they? Everything's Calvert's fault. Don't you understand this, Ash? You were the spy. Look, he's gonna turn red right now. Oh no, that's blood. This is no joke. We can't let this happen. Of course, I swear on the honor of the Bracer Guild. You guys called us here knowing that this would happen, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Correct, and it's worked out perfectly. We still have an escape route available for our guests, so you needn't worry about that. I can get each of you to divide your troops in half and have them accompany you to the hangar. Enemy forces are coming in from the deck. I'd like the remaining half to help take care of them. Legend trails through Daybreak, yo, for real. Let's divide into 2 groups, then one for starboard and one for port. Whoa, you guys prepared that far in advance? That's the command. The noble command, if you will. We don't have time. Let's decide on the groups. Be sure to balance the teams well. I will not balance the teams well. Cool. Neato. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is terrible, actually. Hold on. Okay, we need Mark. And let's go with Elliot. Oh, all right. No, wait. Where's Yuna? Yuna, get your goofy butt up there. Duvalie, you're a main character. You're also up there. This is fine. We're fine. This is fine. everything here is fine. Shoot. Emma, you're a mage. No, wait, you're a mage. I don't need you. You go back down there. You're Laura now. This is fine. This is acceptable. Tio, guess what? You're my muse now. Have fun. Estelle, you can hang out, but only until you fail me. Then you're being swapped back out with Altina. Juna, you're in charge. Oh, this is gonna go great. Team Hark Edition, yo, for real.
Now, shall we get going?
No, why is my caster with all my good? She has all my good quartz.
Best of luck, all of you.
She has all my good quartz. I need that.
You guys be careful, okay?
How am I gonna cast spells?
Wait, what in the world's going on? Whatever it is,
Oh my God.
it looks like we got a real juicy scoop on our hands.
I forgot that's what Grace sounds like.
Oh, no, you don't.
I believe you all know what it is you must do.
I forgot that's what she sounds like.
Yeah.
The girls lean more towards magic? What are you talking about? We have the team of incredible violence. We have one caster.
We got
one and a
this.
half casters.
Just leave it to us.
I think the only Tio's a caster, right? Yeah, she's a dedicated caster. Oh God.
Now then, shall we move out ourselves?
Like we have, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 physical DPS on the girls' side. And then a support, whatever the hell Ellie's doing, and Tio's a caster.
We are currently under attack by Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers and members of the Red Constellation.
The Red Constellation, huh? Gonna
Then
be
we
a
have,
real pain in the ass, especially with the Blitz there.
Kurt's hat could cast spells.
Gilbert's probably heading up the enhanced Jaegers. Not that he's anything to worry about. His archaisms might still give us some trouble, though.
Kurt's hat is good at ATS.
Speak for yourself. I'll make sure that little errand boy regrets ever stepping foot in here.
I'm so glad I decided to bring Duvalie everywhere.
Ash, Kurt, I'll be counting on you.
You got it.
Wait, Ash, are you a main character right now?
Understood.
Wait, didn't I bring Elliot?
We must stop His Highness.
Yuna, Altina, we're going to need your support as well.
See, the girls' side is actually perfectly fine. They have Juna. Yuna's the only character they need.
Of course! Let's do this, Ellie!
These force, okay, cool beans.
I'll give it my best.
All right, guys. It's time to begin our joint operation. Team A will go starboard. Team B, you head port.
Our current position is the rear side of the lower deck. Let's make our way up to the top deck. Take out any intruders you find along the way.
I'm so pumped right now. Y'all have no idea how exciting this is. Okay, I think you do, but like, I'm just like,
This will be the perfect chance to put our teamwork to the test, huh? It's our time to shine, Rean. Let's go!
Just so happy.
Right. Show me what you've got, Lloyd.
Oh boy, you know what I've got? It's gonna make this super easy. Regardless of how long it takes, I don't know. I can switch between teams A and B in this mission. Oh, my batteries died. My batteries died in this controller. Hold, please. It's okay, I literally have to put batteries in it. that's funny. That's actually really funny. Uh-oh. Which way is... Okay, here we go. Hold on, I got this. Give me 2 seconds. We're schmoving. We're grooving. Alright, that should, It's a hell of a time for the batteries to die. Make a wishy with Mishy for new battery. I have a bunch of cheap Amazon Basics alkaline AA batteries in a box in my drawer. Keep LT switching between the two teams to clear the way to the upper deck. Once you reach your destination, the teams will merge. Make sure all members are equipped and ready for battle. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's menu time. Okay, you have Megalithfall? Oh my god. Crow! There we go. Hold on, where's Muse? Muse, hello, what's up? Oh, I need some stuff from you. Rechargeable battery pack? No, this is like the basic core controller. It literally uses batteries. There might be a rechargeable battery pack that exists that I could plug in here, but I don't have it. I didn't, if it exists, I don't know. Actually, am I gonna do that? Or am I just gonna let Elliot kind of sink or swim? You know what? You got a golden bell. That's kind of cool. You know what? This is what we'll do. Remove all quartz, magical damage, and it's exactly the same thing. We're gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna give him something. Galleon 4, yeah. Oh, we already have Galleon 4. We'll remove that, and we'll put the gold bell. There we go. Didn't have a battery pack too. I mean, I don't mind. Like, I was using the Wii U Pro controller for a long while. Mark, you're fine. You are not important. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, we need to do a little bit more shuffling around Pandora and Virgo. Where's Pandora? Alright, you can borrow this for now, buddy, but don't get used to it. Alright, anyone need weapons? Ooh. Alright, no, we're good. We can buy Crow some pants. Alright, no extra master quartz. Anything in the trade? No, we're good, we're Gucci, we're gang. Cool. Switch Pro Controller person, it's your favorite controller ever. The Switch and the Wii U Pro Controller are great. I love both of them. Chad actually bought me this this Xbox controller, and I've actually really come to like it. Like, it feels nice. The only downside to it is the, you know, batteries. Yeah, and like rechargeable AA's are so frustrating. All right, let's swap over to Team B real quick. Let's make sure that we're all set up over here. All right, what do we got? What's cool? You are fine. You are incredibly violent. Alright, this should be fine, actually. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go through as the boys. Orchestral remix. Yeah, it's the super arranged version of Atrocious Raid. Someone pointed that out to me that it's a super arranged version, but I did recognize it.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, there.
Oh my god.
Gotcha. Ready to go.
All right, you're on the field.
Ha! Got you. Got
I
you.
said.
Don't let up.
All right, what do we got? We have G, M, and R. All right.
Yeah.
Remotes for the longest time. Really never had any issues. First battle of the stream, 5.5 hours in. Let's go.
Moving out.
All right, what do you got? This seems great.
You're finished. Yeah.
He's like, that was a cool gale. Lloyd, we've been hearing Juna say this. Can you give us? Can you give me just this once? He didn't say
turn.
burning heart. You didn't say the thing, Lloyd.
Zero breaker. All right.
All right. You know what? Just scope the guy.
Sure.
Can't even make Lloyd like he used to be.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. 1 damage. You mean 1 damage?
I'm up.
What do you mean 1? Let's see here. Let's just impede all of you.
Crimson Slash. All right.
All right, and then we will battle scope you.
Ha.
Got it.
Moving out.
All right, what cool stuff do we have access to? Raging Hammer. Oh, he has Yuna's old one. That's really good. That's what we like to see. All right. Okie dokie. Let's do let's do this one. This seems great.
Go berserk.
Yuna's just did great. That's true.
Ready to go.
I mean, let's do this one.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's cracked. Why would I do anything else?
My turn.
Wow.
Moving out. There. You're wide open.
Damn good show you put on. I'd say I still have a long ways to go.
I did it.
Ooh, nice. The extra section of the notebook. That's a great question.
looks pretty tough. Let's watch yourselves. This will be tough.
Nah, we got this one. Don't worry. Rean, go nuts.
Yeah! Let's go.
Give it a bonk. You gave it a bonk. Good job.
Moving out.
Let's see. What do we want to do here? We want to can we unspeed him? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Wait a minute, Elliot.
All
get out
yours.
of here.
I'll do
You're
my
good
best.
at things. Hold on. You have a scan? Yeah, you have a scan.
Analyzing
Go nuts.
enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Nice.
Ready to go.
Ooh, zero order, you say? Dude. Yo, we got Rean back? Yeah, he's hanging out in the corner. Just living his best life. What do I want to do here? I mean, shadow formation's pretty cool. I mean, that's like 5. That's like a free 5.
Dragon formation.
Moving out.
Might as well. So watch this. This is nuts.
You're finished.
Yeah!
Josh is absolutely bonkers.
Keep it up.
Like comical amounts of busted.
Take this.
Oh, good job.
Now. Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah, go in.
Roger that.
Was Josh ever not bonkers? Probably not. He was really good.
Let's go.
Get zero breakered, idiot. Wait, how much? Oh, that's really expensive. Just get punched normally.
They're open.
An opening.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? Why is it Blue Ascension? Ooh, wait. Yeah, Blue Ascension sounds great. Do that.
Arcus activate.
Let's go.
And then you, Fatal Helix. Have fun.
Roar.
This thing's definitely gonna survive. See, look at that.
I've got this.
See, and now watch this. Watch this nonsense. He's just gonna go.
Let's do this.
Go in, just do a casual 12,000 damage for 30 craft points. He's not as good as Juna.
Let's go.
But really, no one is. And just give him the bonks.
Now.
An opening.
MC Bros together on the same size, messing things up. This fight, this is a really cool section of video game.
Ready to go.
Oh my god, look at you. You're doing like half the damage Musei does. I'm so proud of you.
We won. Now let's move on. That's how it's done.
I must train even more.
He's doing like 50% of the damage. I miss Musei.
You're a natural, Rean. That 8 leaves technique of yours is
ready to
Maybe
strike.
this far, yeah.
Thanks. You've been holding your own in battles yourself.
All comes down to excellent teamwork. Keep it up.
Okay.
Ready to
I
strike.
can take a Brave Seed. No, go away from the door. Whoa!
It's powerful. We must take care.
We're good. We're good. Bye. Sorry. Excuse me. All right, hold on. I want to do something real quick. We're gonna go to Team B. The truest fan service the series could have. It's true. All right. We're going to real quick tactics. Oh my god! Everyone, chill out. Duvalie, you're in the middle. Actually, we'll do it like this. I'm cool with this. Wait, who has more movement? You have move 11, you have move 12. I lied. You two swap places. Estelle, you're in the back. Just in case something stupid happens. Something stupid will happen. Oh, you're a different dude.
Let's finish this up quick.
Ooh, steppeth up, you say. What are you guys weak to? Blind, sleep, burn, freeze, and seal you resist. Alright, let's go nuts. Where's have a hard time keeping up? Yeah. Delicioso. Alright, what do you do? Ebon Crystal. Alright, Avalon Heart. Adamantite Formation. Alright, we take that. It's pretty good. Tiny Sphere. Cross Strike. Accelerate, you say? Absolute Reflect for 4 turns. We'll just put a pin in that for later. What crafts? Hurricane. Oh, baby.
Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
I'm so happy right now. Words do not express my joy. We're just gonna put her right in the middle. Oh my god, they hit her.
It's my turn.
That's rude. Yo, we got Beam Zanber. Alright, let's scan the cruiser.
Data received.
Yay. Alright. Who told people they were allowed to hit Juna?
Arcus activate!
Yes.
Let's see here.
Demi-gunner activate. Absolute 0.
There we go. Now we're
Great.
cooking.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Now we're good.
Nope. Nope.
Ow!
Ow.
Ow! It's my turn. Chop! Let's get him.
Too slow.
Here I go.
Oh, you fools. That 18 delay is nasty. It really is.
Strike.
They're mine.
Be gone.
It really is.
My turn now.
Cool frozen. Cool freeze, idiot.
Huh.
She just whacked it with
Let's
a
go.
stick. Orbs!
Status. All green.
I missed the orbs.
Diligence is its own reward.
Stats updated.
Oh.
My
Where are
duty
you?
calls.
My turn now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Here, you can beat up boxes.
It's my turn.
Beat up boxes. Everyone's beating up boxes today.
Mana charged.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Be careful, everyone.
Ooh.
There.
A worthy foe. Be on your guard.
Okay, what do we got going on here? All right, I have a plan. It's a stupid plan, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, so we just need to deal with that clown.
Take this. Now.
Oh, I made a small error in my calculations.
My
That's
turn
fine. Do you have no, you do not? Okay, neat. Estelle, do me a solid. Just use your battle scope. Use the battle scope on the clown. That's your job for right now. Excellent.
All right.
Let's see here. Oh, that has an accelerate? Oh, that's hilarious.
Calamity Sphere.
Oh, that's very funny.
My turn.
Oh, that's less fun.
Yes.
I assume you're weak to water, right? Oh, fire. Wind. And Galleon Fort. There we
Arcus,
go.
activate.
My turn now.
It is your turn. You.
Slow.
Is that gonna put her right up there? I forget if that actually moves her.
Kicker. They're down.
Follow up.
My duty calls.
It does. Here, get Blade Lord Spectres as well.
Try and see through this.
I've made a small tactical error. We're just gonna pretend I didn't.
Assist me.
We're simply going to pretend I didn't. Oh well. I really need a better situation for Yuna's shining. That needs to be way higher on my to-do list.
Break.
Gotcha.
Here I go.
Do you have another Blade Lord Spectre in you? You do!
Try and see through this. Ha! Now! They're mine! It's my turn!
This is probably enough.
Let's get him! Too slow! Stay down!
Boring. The opposite Sky players. Barrage is an S-craft!
Thanks for all the help there, Duvalie.
I don't need your thanks.
Oh. Ooh! A level 8, you say? Burst for literally free. That's true.
Yeah, I did it!
I must continue to train.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Everything needs to stop
Wow,
real quick.
Juna, I'm impressed.
Aw, thanks. Right back at ya. You're really kicking some butt out there.
Those two seem to work well together.
Yep. They're pretty much on the same wavelength.
Head empty, only
I could
bonks.
say the same about you two.
1 second. Alright. We need to give everyone glasses. How did I forget this? Let's go. Ooh, those look good. Yuna, oh, you already have glasses because I planned ahead. You also, oh, why are you so far away? You can have the red ones. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you're getting the pink ones. There we go. You can have these. You as well. Is everyone good? Everyone's glasses up? Yep, alright. They are now safe from the Bunnyrus. We need more. They took away some of them, and it makes me... Whoa, hello,
That
Cloud.
enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Ooh, that seems really important.
Mana charged.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oi, gentlemen, are you over there? It's me, T.O. Plato. I'm here to experience trails or something. I don't know. All right, let's go. Gotta speak up louder, too quiet. It's me, T.O. Plato. I don't know why she's suddenly Dale Gribble.
Oh, this place. The staircase past here should take us to the deck.
Right. That's how you ran up with the princess 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, it's that hallway.
I heard about that.
Wow, not bad at all.
I rescued her. Don't go giving people the wrong idea, Crow.
Sure, okay. If you say so.
Okay, we can tease him about it some other time, Ash.
All right, hold on. We're all right. That's some stuff. Hold on, we're gonna get Team B over there. This is Team B in the listing, but it's Team A in my heart. There's an achievement for that. Never losing to Gilbert. He's the best, but don't you dare lose to him.
I think this corridor may be where I tried to stop Instructor Rean 2 years ago.
Oh, right. Back when he did stuff to you and then ran off with the princess.
What a creep.
He's beyond despicable. How could he do that to such a precious, innocent young girl?
Now, everyone. Don't tease him like that.
Oh, he's pretty popular. It's fine if we make fun of him a little.
Now then.
He brought this upon himself.
Man's catching strays? What do you mean strays? No, those are targeted. Those are extremely well targeted missiles. All right, let's do the boys' boss first. Watch out! Duck! Oh my god, not ducks.
Nice dodge.
We don't have a dodge tank on this team. You're just a bad shot. How did you miss from this distance? Duvalie called him a burp. It's such a good time. Everyone, wait, I know you. It's that guy from back at the egg. Gareth the Blitz. You know this guy, Lloyd? Yeah, he's a really bad shot. He only hit me like once. That was before I even had my good gear. Damn, just our luck to run into a heavy hitter this early. What do you mean? I shot tons of people on your squad. Yeah, but like it was Randy. Randy doesn't count, he has 1 billion HP.
Pleasure to see you again, Ashen Chevalier. And you have Detective Lloyd Bannings with you as well. It's been a while.
You know, I always make fun of Monk for sounding like he smokes 1 billion packs a day. But then there's this guy. So it has. Never thought we'd cross paths again after your last stint in Mainz.
Huh. These are my new hunting grounds. You could forget about making it to the upper deck.
My god, I forgot how good the music for that sequence was too.
I suggest you retreat now.
What? What are you gonna do? Shoot at us? Oh no! He might try to do damage. What are we gonna do? Sorry, that's just not how we do things. Monk's a radio nerd who wears a sweater vest. First off, I wear sweater vests. When I'm not doing this, I'm wearing a hoodie now because it's comfier. Yeah, the hell kind of wusses you take us for? Mere strength in numbers won't be enough to make us yield. We have more dudes than him, though. That's right, you'll be the ones retreating, Red Constellation.
Ha! You wish, Black Fang.
See, Sylveon gets it.
I've been itching to take you and those Chevaliers on for a while. This is perfect.
Dude, we have so many main characters, you don't even have names. Granted, the Red Constellation are like the legit only Jaegers that actually scare me.
Let's see them withstand the sting of the Red Scorpion.
Like these dudes are legit the only Jaegers I respect. Because they are the hardest to kill.
Ah!
Here they come. His name is Red Constellation. Oh, that's why he joined the Red Constellation. Yo, I'm sorry. Okay, that's kind of cool. Defeat the ground enemies.
There!
Oh my god, you hit Elliot. Why would you do that?
It's my turn!
It is your turn, Rean. It is your turn.
Yeah!
You're never gonna guess what we're gonna do with it.
I'm up!
What do we want to do here? Oh, this seems really good.
Wreak havoc! Chaos storm!
Oh, this seems really good.
It's my turn! My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Yeah.
Now!
I think we're giving you a turn, buddy.
Termination slash. Dodge!
This track is
Not a chance!
I've got you. You're finished.
Oh no,
Moving
not
out.
his death fin is out of. It would be a shame if. Oh, that's pretty funny, actually.
You're finished! Yeah! There! Keep it up!
Bold Assailants. They are pretty bold.
Yeah!
Ow.
Gotcha!
You can't even hit Elliot. What are you doing? Good job.
Ha! I've got this!
Oh, what a fun time. Oh, this isn't impede. Alright. Oh, that's rude.
Let's do this! There!
Sweep!
Keep it up! Right!
Oh boy, it's you're never gonna guess what time it is.
Let's go!
It's the best time. Wow, all of your brake bars are big. That works.
Zero breaker! They're open!
That works.
An opening!
Better Juna heart attack because
It's
it gets a turn
over!
right away. Yeah, but it makes me sad. What are you doing? Stop healing them!
Now.
I'm busy. Alright, yeah, scan the stupid.
Analyzing
dog.
enemy unit.
Lloyd is the original Heartstopper, it's true. Yo,
I got it.
shoutouts to Rean literally taking 8 years for his second turn.
Let's go!
This is gonna be zesty.
Roar! Healing strike!
There.
Ow!
I've got this!
Those were Elliot's bones! He needs those bones! Are you gonna survive this? Maybe?
Let's do this!
Shout out to the camera angles, yo, for real.
There!
You know what?
Let's finish
Burst.
them off!
Go nuts, because we can crit that one
Do
guy.
it to me! Now!
Excuse you. I'm sorry. Hi, buddy over there. Hi, what's up? It's your boy, Eric. Where are you casting? Let's see. We will scan you.
Analyzing enemy unit.
You can heal him. It's cool.
Analysis complete.
Yeah! Oh, cool. I made your heal worse. Oh my god.
Too slow.
I've got this!
Alright. Yeah, you stay sleeping, buddy. We'll get to you in a minute.
There! Keep it up!
The stealth is really good.
Let's go!
You, can I reach you? Yeah, here. Welcome to die, buddy.
power! Healing
Altina also has a stealth craft. What do you mean, miss? Rean, are we gonna have to have a conversation again later? Did you just launch a missile at Rean at point blank range? I'm actually kind of proud of you.
Now.
I'm actually kind of impressed. I'll be 100% honest.
Analyzing enemy unit.
I do know that she has a stealth craft. I've used it a couple times.
I got it.
It's very funny. Ha! Can you stop that?
There!
Moving out!
I don't think they get it. I don't think they understand what's gonna happen here.
Let's do this!
Who's that? He's not him. You're not you when you're hungry.
There! Keep it up! Now!
Alright. Now it's go time.
Right!
Let's go. Yeah, let's get this up.
Zero Breaker!
Good job, Rean.
You're finished!
Yeah.
Oh no, his bones!
Ready to go! Let's do this!
He needs those!
Keep it up!
Jab you!
There!
Oh, we were still casting. I forgot. I forgot. We need to give Rean a Snickers. Rean, quickly use your Snickers.
I failed.
Good job, Rean.
I can't afford to lose.
Good job, Rean. I don't like that all these EXs are getting better and not my copies of these things. Just saying, it would be really cool if my versions of these were doing well. Just throwing that out there.
Yay, I did it!
I did it!
It's cool. Fine. The underdogs bite back. Well, they forced us to retreat before. No one said it'd be easy. It's all good. We held them back long enough. Retreat for now. Yeah. When I level them up, then you for real. It's a flash grenade! No, now they're walking slowly off to stage left. They were actually able to retreat in that split second. That was fast. I don't even think I could jog that quickly. Get back here. We're not done with you. Leave them. We got bigger fish to fry. To the upper deck. That's one obstacle cleared. Let's keep going. Have her level them turn to a Trails Chunky. Alright. So, what we're gonna do here, we're not gonna finish this right now. Because I have a feeling there's a lot to happen. I have a feeling there's a lot that's about to happen. After I fight this next fight. Can even use Steam family sharing. Well, she doesn't have her own like laptop or PC, so she would just sit down here. She would just be at my desk. Honestly, I could probably get her. I could probably just get like Zero on the Switch or something. She'd probably really like. She might actually like Trails from Zero. I don't know. She doesn't really particularly care about what's going on in the story. Oh, scale on the leaders of multiple countries will be over in a fight or two. Yeah.